Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need. What you need. We're broken, it's tragic. We're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
I am an idiot. I forgot to undo my microphone. Dara said, oh no, I'm deaf. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Okay, what I just said was... Sorry, I'm still getting used to this equipment here. What I just said was, I've had a really bad night's sleep. I have managed to give up smoking one thing, but I'm still smoking. So, you know, the other, that's gone, right? Now you can hear me, that's gone. This is all I've got left. And that's going soon too, believe me. So I did fall back into smoking again. It's a little harder than you think, but I'm not giving up on giving up. So we have sound and lift off finally. I am so sorry, guys. Oh my goodness, and I'm straight, would you believe? So that there's no excuse anymore. Okay, let's get into some amazing news. I don't know if it's amazing or what it is. Okay, I'm in bookmarks. Good, yep. Okay, that's where I want to be. Lauren Boebert. Oh my goodness. I keep looking at that as Bert. Yeah, I should read it that way. Boebert. Yep. Breaking DHS Secretary Mayorkas is not allowing Border Patrol agents to testify before the Oversight Committee. That's obstruction. Even more reason to impeach him. There's a lot of people that need impeached right now. I'm thinking that something's going to happen very shortly because there's so much going on, and like we're on the brink of war, and you know, whatever they say, you know. The Gateway Pundit said, win, Utah bans puberty blockers, hormones and surgical sex change procedure for minors. Well, that's about time. I honestly, everywhere in the world should be like that. Cat Turd said, caught on video, Ray Epps led the break-in of first set of US Capitol barriers. Now we have video he was also in lead pack during break-in of second barriers on January 6th. Let's have a look at this. Ryan Samsel attended the January 6, 2021 protests in Washington, D.C. Samsel pushed the flimsy bike racks and stormed the US Capitol after Ray Epps was filmed whispering in his ear. According to court documents, Samsel allegedly injured a female police officer. But you can see from the video that Ray Epps was involved in this first breach of bike rack barriers after Ray Epps whispered in his ear. You can also see that Ryan actually helped the female police officer that day. He's been afforded due process. Ryan Samsel already had 4 convictions of violence, was out on parole, and wanted by the police for another violent offence when he threatened a female officer after knocking her out. Okay, this is what I'm trying to get to. In 2006, Samsel ran a woman off the road, then punched her windshield and threatened to kill her over a $60 dispute. He was convicted of terroristic threats, reckless endangerment and disorderly conduct in that case. The next year, he allegedly knocked a man's teeth out. In 2009, he was convicted of choking a woman to the point of unconsciousness and beating her badly enough to chip a tooth. 2 years later, he got into a heated argument with his pregnant girlfriend, according to police reports cited by prosecutors. As the fight escalated, Samsel shoved a hot pizza into her face. Then when they walked home, Samsel poured beer on her, shoved her into a canal, and then repeatedly held her under the water as she told him she loved him and pleaded for him to stop. I was afraid he was going to kill me, the woman later told her sister, according to the police report. Samsel was convicted of simple assault, reckless endangerment, disorderly conduct, unlawful restraint, and intimidation of a witness for the attack. In 2005, he was convicted of choking another woman and hitting her head so hard she suffered a hematoma. In 2019, a woman in New Jersey accused Samsel of breaking into her home on multiple occasions to attack her and sexually assault her, prosecutors said in court documents. She said he had choked her until she lost consciousness. She described waking up vomiting with him still in the house, prosecutors said. The victim also alleged that Samsel raped her multiple times and that she had often been scared he would kill her. The woman obtained a restraining order against Samsel, prosecutors said, but he violated the order on multiple occasions. There was an active warrant in New Jersey for Samsel's arrest on charges related to those allegations when he allegedly stormed the Capitol on January 6. But let me guess, is he free? After removing his jacket, Samsel pushed and pulled barricades until the crowd successfully pushed the barricades down on top of the officers. In the process of pushing the barricades to the ground, Samsel and others knocked over US Capitol Police Officer, hereinafter Officer 01, as the crowd lifted the barricades up and pushed towards the Capitol, causing 01's head to hit the stairs behind her, resulting in a loss of consciousness. Samsel picked 01 up off the ground and, according to 01, said, "We don't have to hurt you. Why are you standing in our way?" See figures 11 and 12 below. US Capitol Police officers immediately took a semi-conscious 01 away from Samsel and told her to go toward the west terrace of the US Capitol building to regroup with additional officers for her safety. Hours later, while arresting a rioter, 01 blacked out and collapsed in the booking area and had to be transported to the emergency room at a local hospital where she was assessed to have suffered concussion. Okay, so there was a police officer hurt that day. Sorry, guys. One sec. Prank call or fake phone call. I don't know what's going on, but it might ring again, for God's sake. My microphone is on, yes. Okay. So, that tweet's from a suspended account. Oh, where was I? Yeah. Oh, they're still being removed from Twitter. So, you know, there's layers of Twitter censorship. So, Every time they find one, there's another one waiting behind them. Here, Ryan Samsel being told by Epps to breach the barrier, then helping the officer when she was knocked down. Let's have a look. We'll just turn the volume down. Okay, they're walking up. Is this guy in prison? I'd like to know. If he's not in prison, why? Okay, there it is. There he is there. That's the lady there, I think. I think I'm right. Yep, it's the lady. This guy here. Little terrorist. There you go. Ray Epps whispering in his ear. It's a pity the camera's moving so much and we don't have lip readers. And there she's over in the corner there, I believe. And now she's down. Yep. And he helped her up. Okay. Since his arrest, Ryan Samsel has been held in Washington, D.C. prison. On March 21, 2021, Ryan was awakened by correctional officers and his hands were zip-tied. They then walked him to an unoccupied cell where he was brutally beaten by the officers. I don't agree with that. Ryan Samsel lost an eye in the beating. His face was smashed. The next day, the guards beat him again. Well, I don't agree with that. And where's Ray Epps? Hey, in July 2021, Ryan's attorney Joseph McBride joined Greg Kelly on Newsmax to reveal the unbelievable abuse of the January 6 political prisoners in Washington, D.C. This was not an isolated incident. This is happening in America today. Ray Epps was involved in the second breach of barriers at the US Capitol on January 6, so he's just going around getting other people in trouble, is he? I mean, the guy had a warrant already, but I don't agree with anyone beating him. Justice by the law, and the proper law, not this, I don't know, stupid laws we have these days. TGP Cara Castronova revealed last week that Ray Epps was also involved in a second breach of the barriers at the US Capitol on January 6. Below is never-before-seen video that we witnessed firsthand, played by the prosecution at the Proud Boys trial to incriminate the men. It was then sent to us by our source so we could share with the public. The fuzzy glitch in the video literally covers Ray Epps making the first breach through the black fence. This is the fence of breach 2 that the prosecution is blaming the Proud Boys for breaching in their trial. You can't make this stuff up. The suspicious glitch begins right before Epps breaches the gate and ends a few seconds later once he's inside. Convenient? See the video that was played for the jury here. We're going to do this. Ray Epps is in a red circle. Where is the red circle? Oh, over here. Oh, yep. If that's him there. But he was the first one. That red circle was the first one through. The red circle was the first one through. Whether it was Ray Epps or not. You need to zoom in. Is that the turkey again? Are you knocking on my window? Hello, turkey. Oh my goodness. He's literally pecking at my window. We had witnessed this faulty video play on the court monitors with our eyes. As we cover the Proud Boys trial here in Washington, D.C., Federal Prosecutor Jason McCulloch presented this video to the jury during professional J6 witness. US Capitol Police Inspector Thomas Lloyd's testimony. That's loud. The sudden and suspicious glitch in the video caught this reporter's eye. It happened as the first group of protesters walked through a black fence on January 6, called breach number 2 by the government. What on earth are you doing? After consulting with J6 video expert Gary McBride, who was sitting right next to me, he informed me the glitch happened at the exact moment Ray Epps enters the scene, leading his group and instructing them past the gate. That's not all. Our source sent us the original video. I'm sorry. This turkey is making me laugh. And it does not contain the same glitch. This video is directly from the 14,000 hours it's been hidden legally illegally from the American public. Did someone intentionally add the glitch to cover up the entrance of RAEPs? See the original video here with no such disruption. I'm gonna have to do some sort of intermission. Hang on, we'll play it first. Oh. But I'm gonna have to do some sort of intermission to sort this little turkey out. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there he is there. Oh, he wasn't. Oh, was he the first one? Are these all coppers? It's really hard to tell. I would call it a doctored video for sure, said Gary McBride of M5 News. It's like a watermark effect they used. I know they edited the CCTV video, which is illegal, which I think they often do. The reason I know this is because the original video did not have the glitch when RAEPs breached the fence. Oh, you see it clearly there. Hang on. He wasn't necessarily the first. There are other people. But did he actually break that fence and go in? Okay, compare the videos yourself to verify. Somehow the version that appeared in court had a timestamp on it that did not exist in any of the original CCTV footage, as well as some sort of suspicious watermark. It's meant to look like a glitch in the video to conveniently cover up breach by RAEPs. I've got a feeling they do this with a lot of CCTV footage, especially the blurry ones, because you'd think by now that CCTV would be really clear, but we still get all these blurry pictures and videos, and funny that, isn't it? So RAEPs was involved in both the first and second breach of barriers outside the US Capitol on January 6th. Why is this man allowed to run free? I think we all know the answer to that. Fed. Okay. I might have to do an intermission to go and feed the turkey so he doesn't... You're still there? Yep, you're still there. I might have to, guys. Just so he doesn't keep knocking on the window. Oh, that wasn't worth lighting, was it? Okay. Osborne and Breed said, I said, good old Labor government are now talking about taking our superannuation to prop up the economy. Guarantee the politicians' super will be safe, though. This is what they're thinking of doing in Australia here. They're going to take people's superannuation, which you normally have to pay into with from your wages, okay, for your retirement. And the company also pays a little bit. So people who have paid into their superannuation could be about to lose that money because of the Australian politicians and Labor government. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to stick an intermission on while I just go and feed the turkey. Give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry. Okay guys, sorry about interrupting just then, and the last two pictures you just seen were where I live in the Blue Mountains. Okay, I fed the turkey. I'm sorry I couldn't take you with me because I can't take the camera because it's attached to the computer. And I'm attached to the computer. So I wish I could have taken you with me to see the turkey, but I can't. I can't even turn the camera to show you because it won't reach. Okay, Rep Marjorie Taylor Greene's done a thread. 2 years ago, under those in power, we were living in times of world peace. Today, under those in power, we're now on the verge of world war. And the innocent victims are each nation's people paying taxes to those in power. The US proxy war with Russia in, the UK, a non-NATO nation, benefits China the most. It will only continue to hurt the US and many innocent people all over the world. It's draining our military resources, driving inflation, hurting world trade, and Americans don't support it. And by draining your military resources while everyone's sending money and weapons over there, what are you going to do in your own country when you don't have enough money for weapons or weapons to fight a war? It doesn't just make any sense. It could also result in the dollar no longer being the world's currency. Because of our own arrogance and fight to save democracy in non-NATO UK, heavy sanction Russia is proving to the world they don't need the US dollar or friendship to trade and thrive. Alliances are being forged between Russia, China, Iran, and many others, including OPEC. China wants to be the ultimate superpower militarily and economically, and the trajectory may be too late to stop. I don't think so. The war in Ukraine is forming a new modern-day axis, and China is advancing. The rise of China is our own fault. We enriched them decades ago by sending them our jobs. That was really how we strengthened them. Through unintended consequences, we opened the door to our enemy for our own selfish corporate profits and gains. And like thieves, they've stolen everything. What started with jobs led to technology, patents, and processes. Then we gave them the unthinkable. We gave them our emergency independence. Almost all of our critical supplies are made in China. We are fools. And America, you're not the only one. Here in Australia, everything's made in China. Now, China has the fastest growing military in the world, in world history, while we're beating our chest on the verge of World War III with Russia. America, Russia, and UK are all doomed unless we all take a hard turn inward and correct ourselves. If not, we all lose, and China will be the victor. As the Biden admin has failed in negotiations to stop Iran's pursuit of nuclear weapons, Israel is taking action. It must always be remembered what Iran says it will do to Israel and America when it becomes capable of doing so. Wall Street Journal, Israel carried out a clandestine drone strike targeting a defense compound in Iran, according to US officials and people familiar with the operation. Wall Street Journal. Anyway, wisely, Netanyahu intends to keep Israel out of the war in the UK, and hopefully yesterday's bombings won't get perceived as involvement, because involvement could lead to biblical outcomes, and unsurprisingly, our leaders seem blinded to understand and knowledge of this. Russia and Israel have had a years-long understanding that's allowed Israeli warplanes to repeatedly strike Iranian targets inside Syria, where Moscow provides air defences for President Bashar al-Assad. Israel is worried that open support for UK could imperil its ability to strike Iranian targets in Syria. Mr. Netanyahu's new government isn't expected to offer Ukraine direct military support, but is expected to continue carrying out covert strikes against Iran's nuclear and military program. Strikes like the one over the weekend helped damage Iran's ability to help Russia with the war in Ukraine. This is a smart trifecta where Israel can hurt Iran, help Ukraine not risk its strategic interests in Syria, or run the risk of the diversion of its sensitive military technology to Russia and into Iran, said someone. America needs to end the war in Ukraine immediately. No, I voted no to every penny and repeatedly called for public audits because of the corruption of our $113 billion is known to our people. The outcome will be wasting our military supplies and killing more people while China rises. Yet warmongers in DC continue hell-bent on defeating Russia with any means and as much money as possible, sending tanks, pledging fighter jets, and promising they'll stop at nothing. They've forgotten that our duty and pledge is to our own people, border, and country. With our national debt over $31 trillion and looming default on our debts once again pending, yet another debt ceiling rise, a daily invasion at our border with approximately 2,500 daily unknown gotaways and fentanyl deaths at horrific record levels. I demand we put America first. And that goes for all of our countries. We need to put our own countries first and this shit. Steve Kirsch, Pfizer CEO Albert Bourla is a veterinarian. It's a vet. Albert Bourla's PhD thesis is about the control of fertility in sheep and goats. I'm serious, you can't make this stuff up. You really cannot. Let's look at Wikipedia. He's a Greek-American veterinarian and the chairman and chief executive officer of Pfizer. And he specialises in stopping animals from breeding. Okay, so there we go. I don't need to read too much into that. Edward Snowden said, you want to fix policing? Remove their immunity so they can be sued, and if you win, damages come out of the department's pension fund instead of from taxpayers. They'll clean house quickly on their own. I think so. I don't know if that's an answer, but I just thought I'd throw it out there and see what you think. Rukshan Fernando said, breaking, Novak Djokovic wins the Australian Open, unvaxxed 1 year after being deported and labelled dangerous for entering Australia unvaxxed. Well, that showed them, didn't it? Cameron Hunter said, gee, we're not hearing much about the riot in Perth on Australia Day. I didn't even know. 2 police in hospital, youths carrying tomahawks. You would think all the journalism degrees handed out at our universities, we would be entitled to the full story. It's all a bit quiet. Obviously, no MAGA, Nazi or white supremacists involved. But it still does go for, you need to be armed to protect yourself these days. Colin Rugg said, one of the only political voices calling for peace between Russia and Ukraine right now is Donald Trump. Think about that for a second. One of the only political voices, okay? So there's probably a little minority that are going, no, and I'm sure Marjorie Taylor Greene's in that as well. But he could get this done. Donald Trump said he could get this done in 24 hours. Completely cut it off. DC Drano said, remember when the Pentagon confirmed the US partnered with 46 Uke bioweapons labs and Hunter Biden secured millions for one of the labs, Meta Biota? Well, now we have a letter from the 24th of February 2022 from Zelensky ordering the destruction of all government files for Meta Biota. I'm sure it's nothing. Do you remember Ukraine has a place in like a city or a suburb called China with a Y instead of an I? And does anyone remember when Trump said it was made in China? 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 Do you remember that? He said it funny. I think I was right when I said that could be the Ukraine, that China. The Department of Defense Cooperative Threat Reduction Program, Biological Threat Reduction Program activities in Uke. I'm just going to say it that way for YouTube. Okay, the Biological Threat Reduction Program, part of the Department of Defense Cooperative Threat Reduction Program, is implemented by the Defense Threat Reduction Agency. Since 2005, BTRP has partnered with the government of Uke to support peace and safe biological detection and diagnostic capabilities and to reduce threats posed by pathogens. And we know what they do with that. They work on them and make them worse, okay? Exclusive, Hunter Biden did help secure millions in funding for US contractor in Uke, specialising in deadly pathogen research, laptop emails reveal, raising more questions about the disgraced son of then Vice President. Can't read that. It's in, obviously, a different language. Oh, here we go. The Ministry of Defence of Uke, with the participation of the Specialists of Security Services of Uke in connection with the conduct of martial law in Uke, from February 24th, 22, in accordance with the decree of the President of Uke of 2402-2022, organised the devastating destruction of personal files of servicemen, employees and staff of the state institution Centre for Public Health of the Ministry of Health of the UK Research Anti-Plague Institute, Mechnikov of the Ministry of Health of UK, I don't know how to say that, Zytomia, Regional and Laboratory Centres of the Ministry of Health of UK, which also work with scientists, Metabiotia. God, I can't even talk anymore. Did Zelensky keep some of the more incriminating documents against Hunter at Metabiotia and Burisma to use as extortion against Joe Biden to get more money and weapons? We all know the answer. For more info, check out the expert on those labs. Whoa, okay. Clandestine said, folks, there are some big things in the works going on behind the scenes right now. You'll need to brush up on the UK state decree from Zelensky the day the missile strikes began. He ordered the UK MOD to destroy all state docs associated with Hunter Biden's biolab company, Metabiotia and Battelle. So he was trying to cover up their connection to Biden and the biolabs. You'll remember when the MSM was showing the UK MOD and military intelligence headquarters burning documents outside of their buildings? On the 24th of 2nd, 2022, same day as Zelensky decree seen above, they were covering up their affiliation to US biological malfeasance. This will be extremely relevant very soon. Huge things in the works. Stay tuned. And I think it's about to go off. Oh dear. Okay. Gabriel said, unpopular opinion, why is Australia training Ukrainian soldiers? Why are we donating war machines to the Ukraine? Why are we involved at all? Good questions. See, America, you're not the only ones that are doing it. We're training the Ukrainian soldiers and we're donating war machines. What the hell is going on? Because they want us defenceless so that, you know, this is what their plan was all along. So everyone's seeing exactly what the plan was. Matt Letizia said, imagine being a mainstream media journalist, ignoring all the important stories in the world and allowing yourself to be bought off at the expense of your family and friends, health and future. Must be awful trying to get to sleep at night. I couldn't imagine being a mainstream journalist, trying to sleep at night when you know all this is going on and you can't say anything. The Gateway Pundit, Obama's call for police reform after release of, I think his name's Tyree Nichols' body camera footage linked to Black Lives Matter toolkits. Of course they are. Barack and Michelle Obama are once again calling for police reform following the release of body camera footage showing the fatal beating of Tyree Nichols. Nichols was brutally beaten by 5 police officers during a traffic stop on January 10th. He died 3 days later. All police officers involved in the killing have been charged with second-degree murder, and they were all black, just like Nichols. Despite their skin colour, many politicians and pundits have declared that his death was the fault of white supremacy. Work that one out. They reckon it's, the institutional white supremacy that also affects black people to hate themselves. What the fuck? Seriously? The vicious, unjustified beating of Tyree Nichols and his ultimate death at the hands of 5 Memphis police officers is just the latest painful reminder of how far America still has to go in fixing how we police our streets. The Obamas jointly tweeted Saturday with a photo of Nichols. There's the tweet. Okay. That was Barack, yep, and this is Barack as well. Along with mourning Tyree and supporting his family, it's up to all of us to mobilise for lasting change, to learn more about how communities can reimagine public safety to prevent both crime and injustice. The thread continued along with mourning, yeah, it's up to all of us, yep, to mobilise for lasting change. The former president also tweeted a link to their pro-Black Lives Matter organisation, the Obama Foundation. When you click on the link, protesters are at the top of the screen. At the Obama Foundation, we work to help leaders change their world. And the world needs changing, the website reads. The killings of young black men like Trayvon Martin, Ahmaud Arbery, Tamir Rice, and too many others at the hands of their fellow citizens, in addition to the black lives of Tyree Nichols, Breonna Taylor, and George Floyd. Oh my God. The criminals being cut short by police have left many of us anguished and outraged. The website continues, while now is a time for grief and anger, it's also a time for resolve. Find resources below to learn what you can to create a more just and equitable world. In the Take Action portion of the site, Obama Foundation links to a part of the Black Lives Matter website that contains toolkits. Of course it does. They don't want reform. They want to beat the police and have everyone just absolute mayhem. That's what they want. Okay, Illuminati bot. The most expensive hotel room in the world was made for elite psychopaths. Oh dear. Got pills over here. Butterflies here. What else is on there? Okay, let's have a look anyway. Looks interesting. The most expensive hotel room in the world was made for elite psychopaths. Take a second and picture in your mind the most expensive hotel room in the world. Did you picture pills, butterflies, and medical waste everywhere? Probably not, because you're probably not a psychopath. Well, the most expensive hotel room in the world is actually filled with pills, butterflies, and medical waste and dead animals, because this place was clearly made for psychopaths. The Empathy Suite of the Palms Hotel in Las Vegas combines colourful kitty designs with pills and opioids. It doesn't take a great deal of imagination to picture what this place was designed for. Here's a top comment from a YouTube video touring the Empathy Suite. And this guy, Lewis, says this hotel room looks like what you would imagine a drug lord's house would be decorated if they had the interior design taste of pedophiles. Bulldog said exactly the sort of people who'll stay there. Just by looking at pictures of the place, one gets a visceral gut feeling of pure foulness, and when one understands the symbolism of the occult elite, that feeling gets worse, because one can only imagine what actually happens there. One of the selling points of the Empathy Suite is that it features exclusive works of art by Damien Hirst, who happens to be one of the occult elite's favourite artists. Therefore, in order to fully understand the spirit of this hotel room, we need to take a quick look at Damien Hirst and his body of work. And there it is, one-eye symbolism. With a skull. Damien Hirst is reportedly the richest living artist in the UK, with wealth estimating at £215 million. Throughout his career, Hirst was supported by extremely rich and powerful people such as Charles Saatchi, an Iraqi-British Jewish businessman. Iraqi-British Jewish, wow. Okay, who founded Saatchi & Saatchi, the world's largest advertising agency in the 1980s. Right from the start of his career, Hirst's works revolved around the theme of death. One of his first works of art is a picture of him smiling next to a severed head. He soon became famous for a series of artworks in which dead animals, including sharks, sheep and cows, are preserved, sometimes having been dissected in formaldehyde. Hirst often combines his morbid subjects with Christian themes to create a rather blasphemous works of art. Oh dear. The piece titled God Only Knows featured 3 dead sheep that are crucified the same way Jesus was. Oh my goodness. The piece titled, the sheep was crucified on an inverted cross, a pure satanic inversion. Upside down. Okay. Adam and Eve Under the Table features 2 actual human skeletons laying on the floor under empty bottles and random garbage. This piece, called Devil Worshipper, as you can see, it's an inverted pentagram, the favourite symbol of Satanists and cult elite. It's made entirely of dead flies. Oh God. A close-up of one of Hirst's many works made of dead flies. Hirst, also known for creating vitrines, which are usually made of an assortment of objects inside glass compartments. This one contains an operating table on which sits a sewing machine. What kind of horrific procedure will be going on in there? And what's the glass case for? Do people stand around watching? So the people at the Palms Hotel saw this stuff and said, we need him to decorate our most sumptuous spaces right now. For starters, they bought a 60-foot sculpture made by Hearst titled Demon with Bowl. And no head, obviously. A few plants growing out of it. Guests at the Palms Hotel can relax around a giant, headless demon. If you're wondering where's the head, it's exposed somewhere else. Here it is. The head of the demon is a separate piece. So this is the mindset of the artist who decorated the Empathy Suite. It's called the wrong thing. It should not be called the Empathy Suite. As you might expect, that suite was made by the occult elite for the occult elite. The Empathy Suite, which is a really wrong name for what this is. Located at the very top of the Palms Hotel in Las Vegas, the Empathy Suite is the crown jewel of the hotel's massive $700 million renovation project. Sprawling over 9,000 square feet and divided into 2 floors, the suite goes for $100,000 per night with a 2-night minimum. One cannot simply go online and book this suite. One needs to apply, and the hotel will make sure that you can afford the place and that you fit the right profile. Request only. Apply to stay at the Empathy Suite by using the form below or call us. One cannot simply book this room, one needs to apply for it. So what makes this hotel room so special and exclusive? What kind of profile does it cater to? Just look at the pictures and it'll become obvious. Give me a look at this closer. Butterflies, pills, chairs hanging from, I don't know. Okay. Anywho, where was I? Where am I? Here we are. Nope. Where'd it go? Shit. Sorry, guys. I'll get back there. Okay. The general theme of the suite is centered around pills and butterflies. Uh-oh. They are everywhere, to the point that it is overwhelming. And to regular readers of this site, the combination of symbols points strongly to a specific and horrific direction, which happens to be one of the occult's elite's secret obsessions, monarch programming. The goal of monarch programming, an offshoot of MKUltra, is to create mind-controlled slaves through the use of trauma and heavy drugs. The main symbol used to identify this program is the monarch butterfly. The room is all about drugs and butterflies, and as they say, the devil's in the details. Is this a bathroom cabinet with... Near the entrance is a medicine cabinet. It is! But it's not in the bathroom, it's in the main living area. Why is there a medicine cabinet in the main living area? Because it's actually a work of art by Damien Hirst titled Vegas. Yeah, I'm sure it is. They got plenty of the same medicines, like stocked up. And if it was just a piece of art, surely you'd find other medicines to go in there. Unique ones, not put the same ones, like a whole good stock of the same one in there. I don't know. The dining room is also about pills and butterflies. Yeah, with the back of the seats with pills on them, and the front has butterflies. The display in the dining room contains thousands of pills. It's another Hearst piece titled Money. Yeah, they make money from that, but I'm sure these pills are probably real. And so is that medicine cabinet. The bar can seat over a dozen people. Guess what is under the see-through glass? Medical waste. Are they serious? Okay. The bar contains all kinds of tubes, syringes, pill wrappers and other items associated with surgeries and medical procedures, and guaranteed they could lift that glass piece up, or there are drawers or something in that table that they can access these things, I betcha. Is that the type of stuff you want to be looking at while taking a drink? What if you looked up? There's dead fish above the bar. On the other side of the bar are a massive balcony and heated pool. The creepiness continues there. There's butterflies everywhere. And pills. Oh, and pills, don't worry. The balcony overlooks Las Vegas, is all about pills and butterflies. Not unlike the rest of the suite, the multicoloured discs on the pillars give the area a preschool daycare kind of vibe. Oh dear God. The view is ruined by stickers of pills. Good thing you only spend $100,000 a night to stay there. I wouldn't pay $1 to stay there. Are you ready to visit the second floor? Oh my God, is there a second floor? Just go up the butterfly stairs. It's a staircase leading to the 2 bedrooms of the suite. The bedrooms of the suite are in perfect continuation with the theme of the rest of the suite. Oh dear God. The main bedroom is also about pills and butterflies. Next to the bathroom is a massage table and more butterflies. The wallpaper's all about pills. Another high-end amenity of the Empathy Suite is the salt room where one can partake in halotherapy. Surely this place of relaxation is devoid of creepy symbolism? Wrong. If you look closely at the wall, there's a skull on the left and a butterfly on the right. I see the butterfly here. I can't see a skull. Maybe you guys can. I don't know if you can see a skull anywhere. Maybe I'm just not looking at it the right way. But I can't see it. Are you relaxed yet? No, definitely not. In conclusion, even without knowledge of the twisted symbolism of the occult elite, the Empathy Suite sends off a disturbing vibe. The colours, the butterflies, and the medical paraphernalia is reminiscent to the paediatric section of a hospital. However, the generous seating areas combined with all kinds of swings just scream out sex orgy. The combination of the two, Epstein Island, equals Epstein Island, but in Las Vegas. The fact that this suite is called Empathy is the cherry on the proverbial sundae. It's an ironic name. It's an example of the sick and twisted sense of humour of the elite. This place emits the exact opposite energy. In fact, it appears to be custom-made to disturb, traumatise and even terrify people who took drugs in there, and probably against their will. Imagine young people who are drugged out of their minds and who are forced to dwell in that place. In that context, the most expensive hotel room in the world quickly becomes the stuff of nightmares. And if you appreciate this article, please consider showing your support through a small monthly donation on Patreon to this vigilant citizen. Been around for a while, the vigilant citizen. Malcolm Roberts said, what do you think? Government are the biggest source of misinformation and now it will be checking on what we, the people, say. Really, it's creating opportunity for government censoring. Are we going to have Australia's Ministry of Truth? Australian media. Australia's media regulator to get new powers to crack down on online misinformation. So have government made like another offshoot to pay people for jobs that really have no worth? Government says ACMA, I never heard of it before, will be able to impose a compulsory code of conduct against disinformation on digital platforms. Australian government, seriously, up yours, mate. The Gateway Pundit, FDA proposes to ease restrictions on gay and bisexual men donating blood. Not a problem if there's no disease. Does anyone get tested? Does your blood get tested for disease when you give blood? I don't know. I've never done it. On Friday, the FDA proposed new guidelines that remove the restriction that gay and bisexual men in monogamous relationships abstain from sex before donating blood. Under the new proposed guidelines, time-based deferrals for men who have sex with men, MSM, and women who have sex with MSM would be eliminated. The US Food and Drug Administration today announced it's proposing it. Of course, the FDA would do this. From time-based deferrals to assessing blood donor eligibility using gender-inclusive, individual risk-based questions to reduce the risk of transfusion-transmitted HIV. No, thank you. I don't need any blood. And if I do, I'm sure my family will be the first there to help me out. And if not, I'll be asking them why the hell where were they? These draft recommendations are based on the FDA, oh my God, review of available information including data from other countries with similar HIV epidemiology that have instituted this approach, as well as ongoing surveillance of the US blood supply. Based on the available data, the agency believes the implementation of the proposed individual risk-based questions, not like a test, but you could actually find out. They're asking questions. Thank you, Luna. My God, will not compromise the safety or availability of the blood supply, the agency continued. You really want to try this? I recommend that they test the blood first. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Champagne Joshi said the first the FDA advocated on behalf of Pfizer to keep the clinical trial data hidden for 75 years, and now they refuse to release the raw data. Now, what could be in that data important enough to want to hide it? They're being sued at the moment for withholding data. Whoa, hang on. Maybe next time, mate. Okay. The US Food and Drug Administration again has been sued for withholding the results of key COVID vaccine safety analysis. So there you go. Filed on January 26 in federal court in Washington by the non-profit Children's Health Defense. They're seeking raw results from the FDA's analysis of reports to the vaccine adverse event reporting system. The system which the FDA runs with the US, with the CDC and prevention, oh my God, accepts reports. I'm sure they hide a lot of them. You really trust? I don't trust the FDA or the CDC, which runs the reports of post-vaccination adverse events. Oh, dear God. Really? As part of its vaccine safety monitoring, the FDA pledged to run a type of analysis called empirical Bayesian EB, data mining on reports to see if any safety signals were triggered. Signals give agencies an idea of which problems may be caused by the things. Agencies are supposed to research signals to verify them or rule them unrelated to it. A report to VAERS does not mean that the thing did the adverse event, but it can give the CDC and FDA important information. If it looks as though a vaccine might be causing a problem, FDA and CDC will investigate further and take action if needed. Yeah, well, there was one quite a long time ago that a medication, I think it was, actually, killed one person, was taken off the shelves. Hello? Anyway, in a set of operating procedures, the federal government said the FDA would carry out empirical data mining and the CDC would conduct a separate type of analysis using the method called proportional rate ratio. That means nothing to me. After lying about when it started and the proportional data mining and stonewalling inquiries, the CDC recently released the results of the analysis to the Epoch Times, revealing the agency identified hundreds of adverse events potentially connected to both of them. To both this and this. Kim Witzak, co-founder of Woody Matters, a non-profit that advocates for a stronger FDA and drug safety system, said at the time that the agency's refusal to provide the analysis was not acceptable. The secrecy is unacceptable for an agency that said it is transparent with the public about the safety of the things. Lawmakers, including Rep. Ronnie Jackson, Texas, have also questioned PDF why the records were not released. The FDA and CDC only publicly acknowledge a small number of events as being definitely caused by or potentially caused by that, including myocarditis or heart inflammation. The CDC claimed that the results of its analysis were generally consistent with EB data mining. I'm sure they got together and said, look, we'll hide most of these. Oh my goodness. It's like putting the police in charge of investigating themselves. Like, seriously? CHD says a refusal by the FDA, God love you, Kat, thank you, to release the EB mining results violates the Freedom of Information Act, which enables people and organisations to request information from federal agencies. While the exemptions exist, the FDA improperly withheld the requested data the new lawsuit charges. It notes that the FDA did not provide any evidence to support its claims that it could not release the records. While the CHD appealed to the government for a fresh look at the request, the FDA said it would not have a response to the appeal until around the summer of 2023. The Freedom of Information Act requires an agency to make requested records promptly available to a requester and imposes other time restrictions which have not been adhered to. Thank you, Faith. CHD is asking the court to find the FDA's failures to meet the time requirements unlawful and order the FDA to produce all non-exempt records within 20 days. And this is where Pfizer brings down the house. I really do believe that's about to happen. And I don't mean as in F-I-S-A, Pfizer. I mean how it sounds. Pfizer. In Australian accent anyway, okay? Because we end all of our ER words with a A, like an A. So in the Australian language, it really does sound like that. Clandestine said, for those who are wondering where big pharma companies outsource their unethical and illegal biological research, it's in the US proxy currently at war over allegations of bioweapons production. US politicians are protecting UK for a reason. The Russian military declares them origin of C-19. I wonder if Trump meant China, as in China, not the I, but the Y. Janie said the German government has admitted that an alarming number of people who got a certain medical procedure are developing AIDS-like symptoms. As if we didn't know that. I think I've already reported on that, so just reminding people, okay? The opinionated black woman said, this pretty girl right here is Tiffany Scott. She's one of the most dangerous prisoners in the men's jail in Scotland. Fear not, sweet, fragile Tiff is being moved to a woman's prison where she'll become a delicate flower. Okay, ready? This person's going to become a delicate flower when moved to prison. But wait, I have more. J.K. Rowling said female ex-prisoner in Scotland describes the daily reality of being forced to share shower areas and cells with trans women convicted of domestic abuse and murder. This is the very definition of cruel and degrading punishment. So women who have been, like, had maybe had hard times all their life, maybe have been molested, you know, things happened, raped, you know, all those assaulted, domestic violence, they do something, they make a mistake and they go to jail, right? And they have to put up with facing the same thing. Ex-prisoner was shaking with fear while sharing shower with violent trans inmate at Scott's prison. The former prisoner was told how she went through hell after being forced to share a shower block with the violent trans inmates. With violent trans inmates. Amanda Benson, 41, revealed she was so terrified of being attacked and ending up pregnant that she felt compelled to have a contraceptive coil fitted while behind bars. The mum of four locked up with two trans prisoners, one convicted of murder, the other for domestic violence, accused Nicola Sturgeon of serving up women to predators on a rainbow platter in Scotland's jails. What in the hell is this Nicola Sturgeon doing? She said, my whole time in prison on constant high alert, my nerves were frazzled with fear. These incredibly violent men were walking around the communal shower area naked and sometimes clearly aroused. Myself and other women were in cubicles with only a curtain to protect us. I was shaking with fear. In the end, I went to the prison clinic and had a coil fitted because I believed I could be attacked at any time. I didn't want one. I felt forced to do it. There were around 40 prisoners and 2 of them are trans. Neither appeared to be women. They dressed as men. They didn't wear makeup. They were not, so far as I know, on any hormone drugs. And they sounded like men. One of them was a domestic abuser who was over 6 feet tall and extremely threatening looking. The other was serving time for murder. All of the women who were forced to be in that prison with these people were vulnerable in different ways. Many of them have been victims of male violence, irrespective of their own offending. It is utterly outrageous, evil even, that we were put in prison in a position, of having to live in fear of being attacked every day in a sexual way. I simply do not accept these two prisoners were women. They were dangerous, violent men who could at any point have used their strength to overpower one of the women. It's going to take someone to get killed before they do anything about it. Amanda from Inverclyde has spoken out in the wake of the fury at transgender double rapist Isla Bryson being placed inside a woman's prison. Great look, that. Can you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Oh dear God, that looks so bad. She has given the horrifying first-hand account of her time incarcerated in a women's prison while on remand with dozens of other vulnerable women. And sorry, I wasn't laughing at the story. I was laughing at the picture because it looks very funny. The Scottish Government and Prison Service have been under fire over the decision to allow Bryson, a transgender double rapist, to be incarcerated at Cornton Vale Women's Prison. Amanda was sent initially to Cornton Vale and then transferred to Gateside Prison in Greenock. She said the rights of the 40 other women inside at the time were sacrificed for two trans convicts. She said, when I arrived in prison, I was terrified, disorientated, shamed, and really just missing my children and worrying about not being there for them. When I realised I was to be housed with two men, I felt total panic. It was like a wave of fear crashing over me. Then I found out one was a murderer and the other was someone with a history of violence against women. I just wanted to keep my head down, but I was feeling increasingly suicidal. I will never forget the first time I found myself confronted with this huge man. He was in prison for domestic abuse against his female partner, and yet here he was being allowed to intimidate women every day. We were told his name was Laura and that we would need to call him by that name, while the murderer was called Alex. Not you, Alex, you know. I felt like if I was to misgender them, it would be me who would be getting into trouble and possibly having my sentence lengthened. We didn't have showers in our cells, and so we had to shower in the communal shower block, so women who were traumatised and vulnerable had to be naked and shower with men in their spaces. I know some female prisoners decided not to shower at all as a result because they feared they would be assaulted in some way, possibly sexually. I went to the prison doctor. I was given a contraceptive coil, something I've never used nor wanted to use, but I couldn't take the risk of being attacked in jail and becoming pregnant. So I was forced to do that to my body just to feel like I was protecting myself in some way. I didn't want to share showers with men, but I was forced to. I didn't want to see naked and aroused men in my shower area. I didn't want men in my gym class. I tried to escape by working in the salon, but Alex, who had committed murder, was there. One time I remember being locked in a holding cell with no prison officers waiting to attend a visit with my children next to a trans prisoner. Anything could have happened to me in those 15 minutes while I was locked in that holding cell with a violent man. The mum, who has previous convictions for assault, says she's now been able to turn her life around. Amanda said, I don't deny I made mistakes in my life and I regret it. I spent a couple of days in Cornton Vale before being transferred to Gateside, which was closer to my home. At the time, I was struggling with my mental health and other issues. The decision on where transgender prisoners are housed is taken on a case-by-case basis after a risk assessment by prison management. Well, they're not doing a risk assessment very well now, are they? Bryson has now been moved to a male wing of HMP Edinburgh after the First Minister faced a storm over the issue at Holyrood last week. However, there are concerns that other dangerous trans prisoners with a history of violence towards women could be allowed to serve their sentence in a female jail. There are also fears the Scottish Government's proposed new gender recognition laws will make it easier for predatory men to be recognised legally as women and therefore gain access to female spaces. Amanda said, I honestly can't believe that Nicola Sturgeon could be so stupid, that's an understatement, as to not understand the clear problems with the policies she is pursuing on trans rights. And this is Nicola Sturgeon, I assume. She knows as well as everyone else that it's making it easier for men to self-ID in the eyes of the law as women without any medical input is going to ultimately make it easier for predatory men to gain access to female spaces. It is the most vulnerable women who are going to suffer as a result of this every time. Nobody wants genuine trans people to be discriminated against, but women should be protected too. And at the moment, that's not happening. This insane freaking thing. Retired Labour MSP Johan Lamont said, "This is a horrifying account of what women are being forced to endure in prison. No woman should have to endure these conditions, and it's disgraceful that this situation has been allowed to develop. Women have a right to safety, and prisons should be single-sex. Nicola Sturgeon should have realised 5 years ago, when progressive left-wing women were highlighting serious concerns, that her policies in this area were open to abuse. I think she's done this on purpose." Sexual predators are opportunistic, so it's not an attack on genuine trans people to say that there has to be safeguards in place. There is an opportunity now for the Scottish Government to accept that it's made serious mistakes and to change directions before it's too late. Scottish Government are insane. Last night, SNP MP Angus MacNeil joined a growing rebellion within his own party against Nicola Sturgeon's GRR. I've got a delivery, guys. One sec. Okay, one of the chicken coops has turned up. One of my chicken coos just turned up. Okay. Okay, where was I up to? Okay, Angus MacNeil joining growing rebellion against Nicola Sturgeon's GR bill, which will, if enacted, make it easier to change gender without medical intervention. So anyone can just say they're a different gender and go to... Reacting to reports another violent trans prisoner could be heading to a female jail, he said. Holyrood's MSPs who were... Sorry, I'm out of breath. Who were led to pass legislation that would entrench this have to reverse and quickly. Ash Reagan MSP has already resigned as minister over her objections. A Scottish Prison Service spokesman said, "We do not comment on individuals. Decisions by the SPS as to the most appropriate location to accommodate transgender people are made on an individualised basis, informed by a multidisciplinary assessment of both risk and need." How about they open one just for trans people? Or have a section of the prison devoted to, say, male to female in the male's prison, and female to male in the female prison, maybe. Like a separate, complete separate wing. I don't know. Oh, was there a thread? Hang on. A woman lived in justified terror of violence and rape because she'd been locked in with a male murderer. I just read the whole thing. She had an invasive medical procedure she didn't want to have. Yeah, I've pretty much read the whole article. I think she's going to go over the article. Yep, and that's where we're at right now, guys. So, let's go back to here. Oh, Deb, thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay. Oh, shit, I didn't go back to the beginning. Ah! Okay, sorry, I didn't stop the chat when I should have. Okay, I'm starting from Alex. I would have done it the other way round. Have it 50 a carton. $50 a carton. I am Kai said nicotine is 10 times more addictive than heroin. Sherry said I'm not doing well at quitting smoking either. Too much stress. I know how you feel. Well, I'm trying to give up the other one first, right? So that's stressful enough. It's not hard, but it's just a bit stressful. and then I was trying to give these up at the same time, and I don't think it would be that hard, but just that little niggling clutch that gets you, that goes, no, you really want one, you know? And because of the other one, it's kind of making you cranky. But I'm not giving up on giving up. Hey, Odysee, how you going? Timmy, you quit smoking a while ago, but I'm addicted to nicotine patches now. Oh, no. Alex said, great VO on Jamie Lee Curtis. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I just sat... Look, I had every intention of reading you the article that actually said that she was intersex. She had both, like... And I couldn't find it. So, I don't know. Judy, how you going? Darren said, QL got some cheap backy now. I can have twice as much. Where are we? That reminded me of Fat Fighter's Cake, said Alex. Darren said, the patches don't taste as good, Timmy. Oh, no. Now, I'm going to do it cold turkey with... And I did read it, and I was so gung-ho to go. And then it said, don't do it if you've still got, like... They actually told you to throw out the cigarettes. But look, if I do that, I'm just going to go through the bin to find them again. What's wrong with me? I said, Alex, have you not seen the channel in England, police abusing powers? Alex said, dust anyone? Dust? Alex said, not seen the channel, but seen plenty of police abusing their powers. I am Kai said, 2 shot, 1 injured in Clarksville, Tennessee at Dodgers Market. Really? I said, Alex, exactly, please search police abusing powers, sub and click the bell, you won't be disappointed. And he does it live from 8 p.m. on Sunday evening for hours. Alex said, okay, thanks, Eyes. I said, I'll be back soon, popping back to England, police abusing powers. Good on you, Eyes. Darren said, Samson would have been easy to blackmail into causing problems on the 6th. Alex said they let them in, yep. Darren said they also had cops directing people towards the Capitol. Saw it all at the time. Yeah, I did too. I remember that. And I was wondering if maybe she didn't know, and maybe that's why they told her to go to the other wing with the other police. Because she wasn't probably aware that they were going to let them in and the other ones were, maybe? I don't know. I'm going to see if the turkey wants to join the chickens in the coop. I don't know. Do chickens and turkeys, would they get along? Can anyone tell me if chicken and turkeys would get along? They do the same type of thing, but I don't know if in the same, like, caged area. Alex said, knocking on the window. Yeah, the turkey's missing me. Oh, hey, Faith. Faith, thank you for the buy me coffees. I did see them last night. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. God love you guys. I said, turkey knocking on the window. What the exactly? Because it's you know, its beak, it's just going like this on the window. It just does it. It wakes me up in the morning. Now, as soon as it's light, the turkey's at the window. So I thought, if it really wants to hang around, could I put it in the thing with the chickens? I don't know if the turkey would attack the chickens. I am Kai said, Hev, feed it. I did. Alex said, he's like, feed me. Oh, that was hilarious. I just couldn't stop, like, laughing at it because it does it all the time. And I think I've got a pet turkey. I think I've adopted, or it's adopted me, one of the two. Alex said, he's like, feed me. I'm Kai says like a dog. Alex said he's one of the family now. Darren said, tell the turkey you're heating the oven. He'll soon go away. Oh dear. Danny said, heaven take us with you. We'd all enjoy a real life moment like that. Yeah, that's what I said. If I could take you with me, I would have. But the camera's attached to the computer, so if it was my mobile phone, it'd be different. But yeah. Hey, I'm sitting off to the side here. Am I moving? There we go. I'm in the middle again. no idea. Alex said, is that like a pension? Daddy said, or not, lol. Darren said, oh, cute koala. How you going anyway, Daddy? Alex said, I love this new intermission. I forgot you did it, Hev. Yeah, it's pretty good, eh? Just Australia, you know? Why not? I'm Australian, so why not? Alex, good question. Sounds like it to me, not sure. Alex is putting koalas and turkey and kangaroos in there. I am Kai said the turkey have trained already. So do the cats, believe me. The animals run this place. I said, I think the turkey should have been in the oven last month, but it's never too late. Only kidding. Alex said, I wish I could claim my pension now. Luna said, I'm doing my little one's first day of school, so I'll pop on and watch after that. Love you all, have fam. You too, Luna. Face said, while it's still there, right? Yeah, while it's there. I don't know, I think I could get it into the cage by throwing food in there. But would it get along with the chickens? And also, because it's been losing some tail feathers, so I think that, like, because there's a lot of cats and things around here. There's even dogs that run into my yard from, you know, next door neighbours and things. We don't have a gated fence. We've got a fence at the front, but no gate. So all the animals just run up to the house, you know. And I'm sort of thinking of doing it to keep the turkeys safe. I don't know. Oh, God love you, Michelle App. Thank you. Where am I up to? Alex said, I never trusted pensions. Yeah, that's what it is. The superannuation is the pensions, but our government are going to take it from the people. That they have actually, the people have paid into. The employer also has to pay a little bit into that. But the people are missing money out of their paychecks every week. Another fee. But it was to help with when you retire, so you don't get money off the government, because they're getting rid of government pensions. I don't know. Ruff Ruff said, hi everyone. Hey Ruff Ruff, how you going? Faye said, me either, Alex, not ours until in our hands. Exactly. Alex said, I never trust anything government or massive conglomerates do. Exactly. And thank you everyone who did donate today. Thank you heaps, guys. I don't know if I got every one of them, but thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Faith said, yeah, everything here has a China tag. Even the most expensive clothes and shoes that you think might not be made in China, they are. Selena said, caught you on. Good to see you, Selena. Here too, China crap. Yep, there you go. I'm Kai. Or Taiwan, yep. Susie said, hi guys, no notification, but I found you by fluke anyway. Oh, good stuff. Glad to see you, Susie. YouTube up to their old tricks again. Oh, yes, they are. Faye said, I don't get notifications either. Alex said, you must have known subconsciously, Susie. I'm Kai. Said, I was fourth in chat. Hey, Abe, how you doing? I said, Alex, you're right, a massive planetary cleansing will start very soon. We're just waiting for Yahweh to give the orders. I am Kai saying hello to Abe. Darren said, I was in chat 12 hours ago. On the other one, on my premiere of Jamie Lee Curtis. Alex said, hey Abe. Susie said, well, I've had that JL Curtis post of Hev's on my mind. I had said just the other week that she was intersex. Despite what she puts on offer, she has that fierce male gaze. She has a strong male face, I think. She has that like square jawline, that real, you know, where it comes to here and then goes in, like that real strong jawline. Yes, Faith, that's the way you spell China, C-H-Y-N-A. Alex said, I remember him saying China funny. Alex said, everything seems to be meta these days too. I am Kai said, China. I am Kai said, wife's home, be right back, guys. No worries, I am Kai. Say hello to the wife for me. I said, yeah, well, we'll give the green light and the orders for the trumpets to blow literally very soon. People are going to be caught unaware and in total shock what's about to happen. It's going to be biblical. We were warned. Alex said, I always thought Jamie Lee looked like a boy. Yep. I was watching her in the fog, okay? Now, this I might be able to show you. Hang on 1 second. I'm not going to show you the whole thing. But if I can find... Where's my remote? Where are we? I'm going to show you guys something. Oh, it's a bit of a mess. Please excuse my mess. Okay? I've got paper towel and everything. Oh, dear God. I've got to clean my room really badly. But, come on. Where is the fog? Down. Got the Big Bang Theory, The Gods Must Be Crazy, all 3 movies. I got the middle. I don't watch it, but I've got it. I've got the New Detectives, which I don't watch. I've got the new Twilight Zone, The Simpsons, The Skeleton Key, The Unexplained Files. Where the hell's the fog? Hang on a sec, guys. Ah. Hang on a sec. I'll turn the camera back to me for a minute while I figure out where the hell the fog is. What's his name? John Carpenter? It might be under that. John Carpenter's The Fog. 1980. I wonder how old she was. She was like, what, 20? 21. I'll let it play and then I'll show you. Alex said, see you soon, I am Kai. Susie said, I heard Kerry Cassidy say yesterday the Dems in the US are controlled by... Where'd that go? By the CCP. I think a lot of places are controlled by them right now. I think our whole government's controlled by them. Kat said, second podcast of the day. The first was Autodidactic covering bringing back free energy. Yeah, and the US have put in, a few of the good people have put in to abolish income tax and just have a flat tax. And I want that for Australia. Oh, God love you, Shannon. Thank you. I said, does anyone agree that Hev should make a lemon drizzle sponge cake with homemade custard on video? I'd have to do that I'd have to look up how to do that. Yum. Kat said they figured out how. Yet our overlords want us living in idiocracy. Holla all. Hey, Kat, how you going? Susie said, Alex, did you see the picture J.L. Curtis had in her office? The child, yep, unalive, Podesta art in spades, yep. Susie, I did a video last night which showed a little bit of that, but I have done a video previously. When it first happened, I think it was in one of my live streams, I think. Darren said, we're all training Uke soldiers. We're also sending our forces in disguised as humanitarian aid. They do that often. Kat said, it was probably a real child being tortured, about to be fed to some sick person. Yeah, that's what I was... Or they've already drained the blood. That's what I was thinking. DJ Truth said blood samples, genetic testing from biolabs in Uke, sent to Lab Australia for analysis. Oh, good on you, DJ Truth. Alex said, I always used to get Matt, Letissa and Phil Tufnell mixed up, lol. Kat said, 5 black cops, white supremacy. Yeah, exactly. DJ Truth said, see Maria Z. And Alex said, hey, Kat. And Alex said, yes, I did see if Susie Fraser, these celebs are all sick. I said the fake mainstream media, the people who pervert the course of justice and bear false witness, they'll be sorry. Then the judgments will finally start. You reap what you sow. Kat said, hey, Alex, good vibes to all. We win. God wins. Yeah. DJ Truth said Alex was right. Wanda, how you going? I believe Tyree was a target. He was sacrificed, in my humble opinion. Why did he scream mama like George Floyd? Makes you wonder. I've also heard he did try to get away, but I've also heard that one of the police officers, Mrs., had slept with the guy. I don't know. It's all rumours flying around everywhere and I just don't know. I've got no idea. Can I make this wider or will it make me wider? Oh no, I'm moving my picture around again. Oh no! Leave it alone, woman. Okay. Kat said, I've seen this and it's horrifying. Alex said, who is Marie Z, DJ Truth? Wanda said, hello Alex, hope you're well and blessed. I said, God, Jesus and Yahweh have already won. They're going to cleanse the planet very soon. Kat said, any day. I don't spend dollars in the best day really because the best things in life are free in my opinion. Yeah, the only thing I'm trying to buy now is to set myself up for like having chickens, things that I think I may need in case of an emergency. That's how I'm setting myself up now. Other than that, I'm trying not to spend money, although cigarettes are taking everything I've got anyway. But that's going to end very shortly. Very shortly. I think this afternoon I'll probably sit back and read that book. Or tomorrow morning. I've got to work out when I'm going to run out and pick that book up and start reading it as soon as I think I'm going to run out. Carl said, hey, Hev, I'm late. You know, I got a notification, but it sent me to a live with Elon, Jack and others talking about Bitcoin. Really? What is YouTube doing? Susie said, now, Hev, if you look at the pics of JL's father, Tony Curtis, from the 50s, look at the body. He has the proportions and appearance of a woman. He later came out as gay. Ooh, imagine that. Tony Curtis. A lot of women liked him, didn't they? Kat said, I like David Weist's take on Bitcoin and crypto. You don't want the meddling government to know. Yeah. Kat said, not that I have any. I don't. I have a little bit. I haven't checked mine for ages. I've just stuck some money in and left it, right? And, let me have a look. I lost a bit. Where am I up to? It's slowly climbing back up again. Okay, when someone donated like a fair bit of cash at one point to me, I put 500 in, bit by bit, put 500 into, what do you call it, crypto. So we'll see. But it was money like if I lose it, I lose it. I've lost 150, but it's climbing back up again. It went down to like 200 from 500. Now it's climbing back up. The thing is, when you do put money, you got to leave it. Just leave it. You put it in and you leave it. It's like an investment. Don't look at it because it does go down and it comes back up and it goes down again. And yeah. Alex said they're all bloody weirdos being made to look normal. I was struggling the other day with all this shite, but I have my strength back. This can't continue. Yeah, when I'm running out of patience, you know. Richard said, Damien Hirst, the skull he used to cover his eye has its chin resting on a finger ring he's wearing with what appears to be the body of a child. Look at his picture again at the article's start. Okay, hang on a sec, Danny. I'm just going to move this over. Where was it? I think I've closed the bloody thing. Hang on. Let me just go back up. What was I looking for? Damien Hirst. I don't know if I'll be able to find it again. Yeah, I'm looking. Where is it? Okay, I can't seem to find it. sec. Might be that one that I just shut down. Got it. Oh yeah, there's a ring with a person laying underneath. What appears to be the body of... Look at his picture again at the article's start. So there it is. There is a ring with a body. I'm trying to work out what this one is. Wow. Okay, let's go back to here. Kat said the elite demonic freaks. Yeah, Wanda said in the cult, all firstborn children are required to change sex, but if they are boys, where do they get the children they claim they have? Jamie Lee's husband, Christopher Guest, comes from a Jewish title family that has country estate and voted in the House of Lords. He's actually Lord Hatton Guest. Well, so is she. She is Lady Hatton Guest. So Cass 14 said, let's find out who stayed there. That would be interesting. Alex said, I was thinking that it was like another George Floyd and thought, here we go again, like a bloody merry-go-round. It's never ending. Yeah. Starchild, how you going? They want to tear it all down. Who's going to rebuild the ones riding? I do not think so. What do they want? Slaves themselves? Well, they're going to be the slaves if they tear it all down. They don't realise that they're useful idiots, these people. Kat said, for all we know, Alex, they set it up to cause division and drag down society. Just checking out for when Jamie Lee Curtis comes on the fog, because I'm going to show you. Starchild said, why did we fight so hard for Americans to all be free if they want to be put back in chains? I'm so confused. Kevin said, satin design it and lights on the ceiling. There. Wanda said, Alex, I thought that caused Tyree had a pyramid earring. His mum was dressed in purple. These two are symbols of the occult, and Dad in black and white. Alex said, I think that's exactly what they did, Kat, and to run us down so we can't fight back. I'll never give up, though. So glad we found each other. It's great comfort to know that I'm not alone. Exactly. Kevin said, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, Hunter Thompson, the first time adrenochrome was mentioned in a movie. Yes. And some people think that the conspiracy theory evolved from... What was the movie? Oh, I can't remember. Cartoon monster freaking movie. Kat said, you know George Floyd was a psyop orchestrated to cause riots. Brought to you by BLM and Antifa. Darren said that room is not worth anything. They should compensate for putting someone in there. Yeah, I would not pay $1 a night for that place. No, thank you. Yuck. I couldn't imagine sitting down at a table. I swear that table, it must have secret compartments in it, I reckon, because if you look at the drug cabinet, and then they've got syringes and everything in the, and surgical tools, torturing at all. Yeah. Anyway, Faith said, Alex, yes, it can be so exhausting. Like you and so many others, I will never give up. Exactly. Kat said, despicable. Wanda said, Half Moon was a sacrifice as well. The sergeant dressed in purple tie and the top of the ambulance had RA on top. The eye is cult symbol. Alex said, yes, Faith, we must stay strong. They want us to give up. Never. Kat said, that would be the Lucifer meditation room. They have one at the UN. Really? Alex said, I couldn't see a skull. Is that the one with the magnetic block? Kat said, probably on a ley line. Alex said, that apparently goes all the way down to the earth or something like that. Alex said, I think they built a lot of their things on ley lines. Yep, like Stonehenge, obelisks, etc. Carl Anthony said, ACMA, Australian Communications Media Authority. Oh, okay. Hey, Luna said, and I'm back, yay. Kat said, a few years back, some demon Rats went to the capital at night to perform a satanic ritual circle or something, and no one batted an eye. That wouldn't surprise me. Hey, Teresa. Paid operatives, Ray Epps, and many more. Hundreds of patriots in jail. Now they're arresting our Marines at Gitmo who were in DC January 6th. Goodness me. And thank you again, Luna, for the donation. Alex said, my mum gives blood and I think they do check. Yet they were giving people vax blood. Yeah, exactly. I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. Okay. Now where's the remote? Just give me one sec. Oh, Cat, God love you. Inspired by Luna. Let me see what I can do here to show you my mess as well. I'm going to try and turn the telly around to see if I can show you a young Jamie Lee Curtis. Oh no, it's not going to... No, you won't be able to see it. Hang on. It might be better if I do it on screen. If I can get the movie up here and just pause it and show you the picture of her. Let me just see. No, that's a different fog. Oh, that must be a new version. Oh, it is, 2005. The fog 1980. Oh, you got to buy it. Hang on. See if I can get official trailer. Here we go. Where's... Oh, no, that's not Jamie Lee. Just trying to find a picture of her in the movie. It's not showing me any of Jamie Lee in the bloody... so far in the trailer. Yeah, you can't see her on my TV. It's too blurry. Where are you, Jamie? There you are. Okay. Now just let me screen this again. Okay, I just gotta go back, like... You can't really see it all that well. Let me just have a look. Yeah, the square jawline too, like full on. I don't know, it just still looks like a boy to me. And this was before Halloween, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure 1980 Halloween was not out. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I better not play too much because you know what they're like. I like this lady. I don't know who she is, but anyway. And I should stop that in the background because it's distracting me. Okay, where's my StreamYards? There we are. Kat said Project Veritas will be the end of, brought to you by Pfizer. Well, Pfizer brings down the house. I think. Early on the COVID, my mum went to give blood and wasn't able to, as some weirdo had broken into one of the blood vans and stolen a load of blood. I wonder what they wanted that for. Kat says, speaking of Pfizer. MJ, how you going? Did I miss a lot? I don't know when you joined, so I can't say. But so far it's been 1 hour and 38 minutes, so... Alex said, hey MJ, only loads of sickos in the news, still getting away with it. Kat donated, inspired by Luna. YouTube has done a number on Hev cancelling a channel at 40,000 subs. Yes, exactly. MJ said, weird, I get a feeling to check. Thanks, Alex. And Faith, God love you. Good job, she says. Alex said, yeah, YouTube apparently doesn't like people who don't follow the narrative. Yeah. Kat said, I'm sure you've all seen the latest Project Veritas and the FDA better be disbanded now that we know how corrupt they are, thanks to PV. Exactly. And YouTube have deleted Project Veritas's channel off YouTube. I think. At least that's what they said. They've been barred from YouTube, maybe. I don't know if they're actually like just suspended for a week, got a strike or something, or if they've actually completely disappeared off YouTube. Nicey Glover, good day wherever you are, everyone. God bless each of you. You too, Nicey. Flyby Stew, evening Heaven chat. Kat said, oh yes. MJ said, bring it down, bring it way down. Whoop. Kat said, yes, have I heard that? And Snow White said, I call it the 3-dart finish. Evening Hev from England. How you going, Snow White? Susie said, anyone notice how a cup of coffee, even unsweetened one, primes you for sugar? You want something sweet with the Java. Why is that? That makes me wonder, do they put something in there? I don't know. Kat said, those in charge want chaos. Yeah. MJ said, looks like Jamie from Highlander. Oh my God. Snow White said that vile thing running Scotland is responsible for this. Kat said, first sexual abuse, then drug addiction, then crime, then prison, now this. Alex said, oh dear, it really does never end. The dead giveaway with the massive pair of hairy, scary balls hanging down. Keep men out of women's prisons. Exactly. MJ said, soap and a sick. Snow White said, however they identify as men, clown world. Yep. MJ said, sock. Darren said, everything Nicola Cranky does shows her love for Scotland. Kat said, Joe Biden, I've got hairy legs that turn blonde in the summer and the kids used to like to rub. Yikes. Yeah. Alex said, the new rapist only just started transitioning during their court case. Why are they allowing this? They must really hate real women. Our rights are being removed and we have no choice. Oh, Susie said, Hev got cancelled. What are you talking about, Willis? Please explain. I had a YouTube channel called Hev123 Truthseeker. It had 40,000 subscribers and YouTube deleted it for medical misinformation. It turned out to be true, YouTube. Anywho, I started again, so they let me keep the second channel I had, which, yeah, had a lot less subscribers. But anyway, we won't worry about that. Kat said, 2 years ago when they erased all my favourite channels, Hev123 Truthseeker was deleted at 40,000 subs, yes. Susie said, where in Scotland is your fam from, Hev? Ireland. We're Irish, but we've got the Scottish surname. So somewhere in the ancestry, we have Scottish, but I'm Irish. So, Alex said, Nicola needs the sack along with the rest of them, Darren. Yep. Flyby Stew said, good evening, Alex. Kat said, they didn't even cut off his... None of them go for the surgery. They just want to be trans. I don't know. Like, no, I'm not talking about real chat. I'm talking about these people who pretend they are, right? They don't even take hormones. I don't see how that's even logical. It's not. MJ said castrated, then maybe given their own section, but castrated. Yeah. Darren said, Alex, then throw the sack into the ocean. Yeah. Kat said, talk about NWO insanity. Alex said, the ball sack, Darren. Kat said, throw it in with it. Throw him in with it. Snow White said, his bollocks, Alex. Hey, Michelle App, how you doing? Darren said, I was referring to Cranky. Snow White said, definitely, Darren. It's a shim. Deb said, hello, beautiful Heaven, have family. How you going, Deb? Good to see ya. Kat said, let the men's prison inmates deal with him, if you know what I mean. And Faye said, hey, Deb. And Carl said, hey, while she gets her delivery, let's all hide. Oh, it was good because I think the cage has come. I think it's the cage. So I can actually put the big thing up and waiting for the little, like, you know, the nesting boxes and things to come in. And it's even got a cover that goes over the cage on one end so you can, like, have protected on one end, shade it on one end and whatever. It's pretty good. I'm going to have to video me putting it up because that'll be freaking hilarious. It's like 2 meters tall. 2 meters by 2 meters by 3 meters. I'm sure. So, me being about 150, I'm about 1.5 meters high. Oh, goodness. Like I said, I think it should be like sport and trans have their own prison, but then it would be at our expense. Then again, what government cares about expense? Never use Nightingale Hospital. Deb's laughing. Kat said, I hope you guys saw the latest Project Veritas before YouTube scrubbed it. Yes. Darren said there was a day when transsexual meant you had the op, otherwise you were transvestite. Yes, exactly. And are you really transing into anything if you're not taking hormones or even trying to look like a woman? You know what I mean? Like these men who go into the prisons, that's just... I'm sure that lady hates women. That lady Nicola Sturgeon must hate women. Kat said I watched it 12 times. I think it's still on Twitter, isn't it? Haven't they put that up on Twitter? And thank you, Shannon, again. Okay, I've really jumped here. Hey, Menacing Muskrat, how you going? Okay, where am I? Okay. Cat says smoke him if you got him. MJ said the dude didn't blink. He looked like he wanted to eat him. Lol, must have been super good looking. We've entered the Twilight Zone. Sorry, I have skipped a few comments, guys. I'm so sorry. Alex said, I think that was the top of the chat after you said hello, Hev. Good. Never give up, said MJ. Yep. Boy, Kat said, boy man's face adopted 2 children and transitioned 1 Hollyweird. Snow White said, I did it. The incentive was to save the money I could have spent on cigarettes daily, which I did. In the money on holiday to Australia to meet up with my childhood friend who now lives there. Oh, good. You saved it and went on holiday. Lovely. That's what I'm thinking. All I'm thinking of is just saving it. Darren said most people are intersex. Into it, yeah, sure they are. Alex said double Twilight Zone. I said I've been listening to a caller on police abusing powers regarding the indoctrinated children through the teachers. Hundreds of millions of teachers on the planet will be killed through the Great Tribulation. Flyby Stew said I got the same book, have just not read it yet. Oh, when you do, it really does put you in a good frame of mind to give up. I'm telling you now. But you've got to do it at the right time. So you have your last cigarette while you're reading the book, they say. Keep smoking while you're reading the book. And then when you're ready... Snow White said, I spent... Bloody autocorrect. Oh, yes, I gotcha. Kat said, some police are Freemasons, yep. Deb said, choose patches and my son nagging helped me give up. The price was taking food from family budget. True, yep. Hey, Misty T. Hey, I'm feeling better now. I had a bad headache yesterday. Thank God it's gone. And it's not my eyes. I know what it is. It's physical injury. So it is the neck and the shoulders because it depends on how I sleep. I can wake up like cramped completely. And I'm taking magnesium, so I don't know. Snow White said, I wouldn't mind, Alex, if auto-corrected to an actual word. Free Spirit said, chooks and turkeys get on well in the oven. Alex said from Google, when turkeys and chickens are raised together, turkeys run a high risk of contracting the disease. Okay, also known as blackhead. Okay, well, I won't do that then. I'll just have the chickens, but the turkey's welcome to come and roam the backyard. Oh, God, I love you, Shannon. See, I can't hear them when they're coming. I need to put this back on so I can hear those little ding, ding, ding. Hey, Dan Markle Senior, how you going? Holy smokes, I made it. Kevin said, not a good idea to mix bush turkeys and chooks. They'll eat everything. Okay. Deb said, looks like you have a new friend in the turkey. Yep, I sure do. Kat said, no Thanksgiving in Australia, so he might be safe. Starchild said, yes, you can raise turkeys and chickens together. Okay. Just found this, Hev, the happy chicken coop. Thank you, Alex. Darren said, Kat, being Sunday is a good excuse for a turkey roast. It's Monday here, but turkeys go down any time. Kevin said, do wild turkeys like to be caged? I don't think they would. I think because it's known it's freedom, it's probably not a good idea. And God love you, Michelle. Deb said, Shannon is most likely at work? Probably, yep. Alex said, I'll send it to you. Yes, thank you, Alex. Awesome, Michelle. Nicey said, wild turkey won't do well penned up. I grew on a farm and my daughter has a farm now. We both feel you're putting yourself and your chicks in danger. Okay, I won't do that. I'll let it just roam the yard. I'll still feed it as long as it's... I just wanted to try and protect it because it's losing tail feathers from something's been having a go at it. Kat said, my grandmother in Greek said that back in the village in Greece she had to kill the chickens and cook them. She was the best cook and my mum didn't learn a thing from her. Oh, no. Menacing Muskrat, how you going? MJ said, hey. Everyone's saying hello. Menacing said, thumbs up, thank you. Yeah, how's your burn, Menacing Muskrat? Kat said, butter, lots of butter. And the best Greek pastries you've ever had, yum. Now I'm afraid to make baklava because I'll eat half a pan. Sugar is addictive. Oh, yum. Kat, you're making me hungry. Deb said, hello, Menacing. Nicey said, wild turkeys defend themselves with their claws. Yes. I doubt I'll be able to catch the thing, to be honest. And then if I did, I'd be standing there going, now, what do I do with it? Shannon said, g'day from the Riverland, South Australia. Hey, Shannon, how you going? Darren said, whether he's called Jamie Lee or Curtis, it's a man's name for a man. Deb said, I didn't get notified, I just found you. God love you. And Missy T said, hi, Shannon. And Menacing Muskrat said, mostly healed up, back to work on the big trucks. Oh, cool. And how's your hubby doing as well? Alex said, hey, free spirit. Kat said, short hair all of her life. That's Clue in Hollywood. Yep. Deb said, hey, Shannon. Missy said, hi, Deb. Everyone's saying hello. Free spirit said, hey, Alex. Kat said, Charlize Cameron Diaz male names. Yeah. Alex said, so glad it's better now. I've got a funny feeling there's a lot of them in Hollywood. A lot of them. Menacing Muskrat said, hi, Shannon. Kat said, short hair and supermodels. Busted. Yeah, don't mind my short hair. That was a huge freaking mistake. Anyway, we'll have to put up with it. I have to, so you have to. Oh, dear. Kat said, Victoria's Secret. Victoria's Secret. Missy said, good movie. MJ said, it's weird. Jamie's parents switched sex posting pics on media and then Brad and Angie did the same. It definitely has been going on a long time. I think so, MJ. I really do. Alex said, yes, it might harm the chickens. Nicey. Darren said, Kat, I've had long hair all my adult life, but that doesn't make me a woman. Having said that, Jamie Lee Curtis doesn't seem like a woman either. Shannon said, kids' first day of school went fish, now relax with Hev before Arvo shift. Oh, wow. Oh, is it kids' first day at school? Oh, shoot. I wonder how my grandchildren are doing. Kat said, tiny bums, long torsos, man legs, square jaw, giveaway. Yeah, well, if you look at her in True Lies in the strip moment, you can see the Adonis belt. You can see it. Women don't normally have Adonis belts. Cat 14 said, yep, I read that one. Deb said, we have a beautiful medium here in Adelaide. She said, hold on to your pants. It's going to go off this year and it'll be amazing changes. I think so. Kat said, there are plenty of beautiful women with short hair. Sandra Bullock is one and she has long hair. One is in at male to female. Yeah, look, it wouldn't surprise me anymore. Darren said, any thoughts about April? Trump mentioned April Fools a lot. Didn't he say that? I remember him saying years ago the virus will be gone by April. This April? Will Pfizer be gone with them? Pfizer brings down the house. I wonder which Pfizer that is. Because in Australian language, it sounds the same. Pfizer or Pfizer. I know the people who pronounce their ERs as in will say Pfizer and Pfizer. Well, in Australia, we just say Pfizer for both of them. Oh, dear. No, so I haven't, Darren. I haven't really had any thoughts about April. Actually, I missed Trump's last couple of speeches, so I'm going to have to go and watch them. Missy T said treacle sponge. Oh, yum. You guys are going to make me hungry again. Flyby Stew said, well, I watched a lot of that trans when Big Mike was all over the net. Julie Roberts also. Did anyone ever subscribe to Mary 40? She was an Australian lady. And she was doing the M to Fs a lot. Shannon said, hey, Deb, where did you sneak off to Saturday? Menacing Muskrat said, angel food cake with strawberries and whipping cream. Yum. Alex said, yes, that does sound yummy. Lemon drizzle cake. They all sound good. Deb said, hey, Missy T. MJ said, wasn't April Fool's about our calendar and seasons? I don't know. Kat said, yes, Julia with the big mouth. Men have bigger teeth and jaws. And Missy said, holla. Shannon said, Sandra Bullock is a man, Kat. Faith said, that sounds awesome, menacing. Kat said, and high cheekbones. Men have those, and the most popular models are really men as women. It really wouldn't surprise me. Shannon said, most of Hollywood are tranny deceiver Baphomets. Missy T said he did, they went after him, and he didn't help him medically. Deb said, yes, kids came around on Saturday. Thanks for noticing, Shannon. Menacing Muskrat said, Missy T, hello, how are you? Shannon said, Julia Roberts is a man. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either. Kat said, let's say planned and staged and brought to you by the news, which I don't watch. Missy T goes, hi. I said, did you know that the Kilbate's husband and wife were executed either by the Indian or African government for their evil against children with a jibby-jabby? It wouldn't surprise me if Gates was a woman. Alex said, it's a man. Man. Odysee said, back in 2014 or 15, this is very true. Shannon said, pink's a man. Yep, she got the Adonis belt too. Missy T said, censoring comments. Oh, are they? That wouldn't surprise me. Howdy, happy campers. Love from Western Australia, said David. How you going, David? MJ, men's mouths are huge. Look at Hev. Do you see her black molars? No. This is what I mean by huge, plus their jaw. Yeah, I've got a small mouth, apparently. I've got a tiny mouth. Alex said, hey, David, Morgan, missed you Friday. Deb said, hello, eyes the sea. Everyone's saying hello. Kat said, I started smoking at 15. My parents found out and let me smoke in my room because I agreed to quit when I turned 16. Before that, at 15, my dad took me to Reno, Nevada and let me smoke and drink. Wow. Yeah, I've been smoking since I was 15. Menacing Muskrat said, David Morgan, hello. It's like a bloody, what do you call it? Like a blankie, you know, the safety blankie. It's like a safety blankie. I've got to have these with me everywhere I go. Stupid things. Seriously. Darren said, why do people think crypto's private? The ledgers are public, so if you know someone's account, you can find every transaction they make with it. Shannon said, Pink has an Adonis belt. That's a man's man. It's a man. Alex said, let's hope they start trading in salt again. I have plenty of that. I have flour. I don't know how good the flour is, though. It's been so bloody processed. It's not... Do you know the flour that we have now is so processed, it's not like the flour that used to have. And that's why I think people have gluten problems and allergies and things like that. David said there'll be an excessive salt flow when the Liberals realise they lost. Ruff said crypto's a scam pyramid scheme. Alex said we have salt amongst ourselves too. Hey, Void. Shannon said, I'm a female. Said Shannon, I'm a female, and when I used to train a lot, I had one. That'll take a lot of work. I don't know. MJ said, wow, did Hev change her room around? No, you probably tuned in when I had everything facing in the messy direction. No, just here and where my TV is at the moment, it's a mess because I've got a fan sitting right here. I've got some vanilla spray. The best thing you can use for cleaning, like a spray on your, your benches and things like that, because it only has vanilla and alcohol in it. And just, yeah, paper towel and a mirror and oh my God, mess everywhere. Deb said, it's moist where you are today, Hev. It's going to get moist here very soon. Yes, it's very moist here. It's just raining. Light rain, but keep just raining. And it was dark this morning too. So if my makeup's not right, I didn't turn the light on to do it. I said, Hev, is it pissing down, pardon the pun, because that's what it sounds like from your end. Yes, it is raining. Kat said, I quit for 3 months. Cigarettes cost 55 cents. Now, 40 years later, I'm still smoking. However, for 20 of those years, I smoked 2 per day. My point is, lol, we have worse things to worry about. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a really bad time to give up smoking. But if you read this book, that you're always going to find a stressful reason not to. It's really interesting. I would really recommend that every smoker buy that Alan Carr's Easy Way to Stop Smoking. But you've got to have it fresh in your head when you're doing it. You know what I mean? And if you need to, read it again and again and again. Missy 2 said, me too, Void. Mrs. Out to Lunch said, hello, Hev. Hope you're well. It's been a lazy, rainy Sunday. Probably won't sleep tonight. Got a nap this afternoon. Take care and hope everyone's good in chat. I did that too, Mrs. Out to Lunch. I slept yesterday afternoon and then couldn't sleep last night. And then was up very early this morning, like 4 o'clock, and I went to bed about midnight. But because I'm not smoking the other, I'm not as tired as I normally am. So that goes a long way. It's good, actually. David said he looks angry. Anger will give you cancer, sir. Yep. Deb's laughing at her eyes. Shannon said moistness is threatening. Kat said everyone here are blessed. God love you. Void said, Missy, I'd like mine back. Deb said, hello, Mrs. Out to Lunch. David said, send some moistness west, will ya? It's drier than a you-know-what here. Yep. Drier than a nun's. The C-nut word, they say. Drier than a nun's C-nut. That's what it's a saying in Australia. I don't know. Mr. T said, oh, Mrs. Out to Lunch. Kat said, we're awake and on the side of God. Yeah, that's it. Shannon, Monsters Inc. Yeah, people think that adrenochrome came from Monsters Inc. That people just imagined that was real. Like, that's a bit delusional. Carl said, I remember watching cartoons as a kid like Scooby-Doo and was lost. I knew I was in a trance and remember weirdos wanting to rule the world. I knew at age 7 there was more to it. Yeah, I used to watch Scooby-Doo and loved it when they caught the bad guys. Being a little kid, you know. Kat said, we were watching this play out, hopefully final battle of good versus. I think we're near the end. I think we're so close to the big events. Alex said, Donna loves Fred and Fred loves Donna. I said, Kat, Jesus woke me up at the end of 2017. I'm so glad the Lord did. And MJ said, hi. Alex said, Fred loves Donna and Donna loves Fred. Shannon said, Donna and Fred need to get a room. They have one. Mrs. Out to Lunch said, yes, Donna loves Fred. Flyby Stew said, not a mod, so can't put a link in chat, but go check FPV Angel. Okay. Where's my pen? FPV Angel on YouTube. FPV Angel. Kat said, I saw the video of the demon rat Satanist walking in, crazy. MJ said, Scooby-Doo warned us the monsters are real humans at least, or they look like humans anyway. Yes, definitely. Face laughing at Shannon. Alex said, hope Fred is okay. Mrs. out to lunch. Mrs. out to lunch said, we have a room, lol. That's what got us to where we are today. Oh, God love you. Oh, it's a good one. David said, Blacklaw's dictionary defines human as monster. Really? Huh. Deb said, Fee for leaving chat early. Oh, God love you. Face said, Blue Steel, the movie. Alex said, True Love. Mrs. out to lunch. Mrs. out to lunch said, Fred's napping like a fed baby. Oh. Menacing Muskrat said, Flotus Melania Trump wouldn't step foot into the White House until it was cleansed. I don't blame her. Missy T said they did a remake. Kat said, Hev deserves it. She never gives up. She's very intelligent and enlightened. We need as many as possible keyboard warriors against evil. Definitely. MJ said her boobs were always out. Butterface, as they say, boobs to distract. Yeah, because she got them out in, even in the fog. She was topless. Oh shit, I'm about to burn myself. That's another good reason to give up smoking. Don't burn yourself, woman. No, don't set everything on fire. Okay, I'm alright. Kat says, save the children from being operated on. Such insanity. MJ said, Black's Law written by them, no? Yeah, the elite. Nether Wormington, yo. How you going, Nether? Alex said, was that Mist? Missy T, or was that another film? Alex said, I haven't seen the remake. And Missy T said, hi, Nether. I think the Mist, Alex, she said. Shannon said, no chicks with ducks, just dudes with tits. Alex said, Blake, I have your gold. Yeah. The man at the end. I've paused it so I don't get distracted by the TV right to the side of me. Pat said Tyree was screaming Mama, which is also the god Ra. Tammy Wynette recorded a song called Mau Mau Land. Oh, Moo Moo Land, and singing about the ancient and justified ones are coming back. I remember that. All bound for Moo Moo Land. They're justified and they're ancient. I remember that. David Morgan said, yes, black law is basically maritime law, usurpation of the common law of the land. Got it right, David. Kat said, I saw a clip of Mr. Curtis, Jamie, bragging about their transgender child. She was so happy about it. I'm sure she was. Because she's one. I said, definitely sounds like it's peeing down. Missy T said, horrible ending. And Deb said, when I got blood after the big operation, I did not think about whether it was from vaccinated people. Yeah, if you're in an operation, if it's an emergency, you're probably not going to think of it, which is it's a little scary to me. But Deb, I'm glad you're all right. Alex said the fog freaked me out as a child. I watched it when I wasn't like a little kid, but I was a teenager when I first watched it. And because I'd watched Halloween and all the other ones, it wasn't as scary by the time I watched The Fog. Alex said the sound effects were horrendous. Missy T said, me too, but I love horror movies. So I've been a horror fan since I was young. You know why? Because I used to think that horror movies were not as scary as real life. It was only a movie. Now I wonder where they get their ideas from. Their own experiences? Someone's experience? I don't know. Darren said only hermaphrodites can be transsexual children, otherwise it's child abuse. Kat said, as a young child, my parents let me watch a weekly TV show called Circle of Fear. Every week I was scared shitless. My entire childhood, as a result, I got rid of all my dolls immediately. Oh no! Circle of Fear. Sounds interesting. I've never heard of it. I've heard of the Outer Limits. There were a few other ones. Unexplained or something. Okay. Deb said under 18 is child abuse to change them in any way. I believe so too. And thank you, Shannon, with the little black cat there. Davis said, exactly, MJ, the hue I reject. I'm simply a man. Human, basically, is your name in all capital letters. Yeah, that's your straw man. Alex said, I used to like them, but I can't watch them now. Yeah, the only horror movies that I'll watch now is like The Fog, The Stand, The Langoliers, like mild horror movies. I used to love Jeepers Creepers until I found out it was Roman Polanski. Was it him? Oh, one of the pedo producers, and then that just turned me right off. Kat said I recovered around age 22. Oh, God love you, Kat. You poor thing, that would have been awful. Missy said I don't like the torture movies though. Oh, I've watched a few of them too. Has anyone watched Mayhem? Holy shit, what a movie. Two ladies living in the country. Not a nice movie. Not a nice movie. Oh, I won't spoil it. What I will do is, though, I might read you what Mayhem the movie is about. Okay, just let me. It's a movie, really. If you ever want to see something that's just going to make you go, oh, Mayhem movie. Because bringing up other shit. The Mayhem film. No, it's not a comedy. It's not the 2017 one. Is it? No, it's not that one. It's not the 2017 one. It's an earlier. Jeez. When was it? 2000 and say 2000. That's not it either. Wow. Okay. Well, the movie I watched called Mayhem had two older ladies in it. And it wasn't the 2017. Wow. But all they've got is the 2017 one. Mayhem, 1986. Okay, hang on. Yep, maybe. No, that's not it either. What the hell? That's really weird. Mayhem movie. Two ladies. See if I can find anything. No, that's not it either. I might have the wrong... I might have the wrong title. I'm sure it was called Mayhem. No, I can't find it anywhere. Wow. I wonder if they've like removed it. There's a movie with two ladies, right? And they live in the country, and this guy has a crash on his snowmobile or something, and they rescue him, but then they torture him. I'm sure it was called Mayhem. Kat Kat said, I put honey in my coffee and milk. Try honey. Oh, yeah. Darren said, Kat, now grown men want life-size dolls. Alex said, I think the last ones I watched was Saw and Hostel, and it was far too real for... Oh, I watched them too. King Snurgle Gurgleson says, wasn't expecting this live. I know, I kind of just jumped on without warning. Mrs. Out to Lunch said, I'm not too fond of scary, but I watch when Fred has them on. Well, sort of watch. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to watch them like this. You know, through your fingers. I don't know how that helped, but it did. Or at least I thought it did. Oh, dear. Mrs. said, based on true events. What was based on true events? Saw and Hostel. Kat said, the Evil Doll movie freaked me out. 3rd grade dolls lasted 2 days after, lol. And Shannon donated again with some popcorn. Alex said, I think so too, Missy T. Wouldn't surprise me if some of it was real, if not all. Davis said they do. Darren, I watched a lot of doco about Japanese men having love affairs with dolls. One dude was even singing to his in a bar. Couldn't make it up, eh? Kat said, the doll running around with a knife, trauma on TV. Get it? MK Ultra. King Snurgle Gurgleson said, hi, everyone. Hi, King Snurgle Gurgleson. And Missy T's putting popcorn in there too. I said some of the paramedics and cops are still wearing gimp masks now. How sad and programmed and brainwashed are they? They have no idea it's doing them more harm and damage than good. Kat said TV equals mind control. Shannon said, hey, you king. She told us about it in the last 2 lives. Oh, now I've jumped again. Oh, shivers. How far back was I? Shannon said, the deeper you go, the weirder things get. Lots of people hate the real truth from me. They would rather block than listen to the real truth, I said. Darren said, maybe David, but we have been in World War III for decades. MJ said, listen, pink has many male markers. Come on. Timing is everything, says David Morgan. And Shannon. King Snurgle said, having an open mind about everything is vital in all things. Without it, everything becomes mere dogma. King Snurgle said, David, glad to see you're even aware of it. This isn't as much a war as it isn't in a clean-up operation, even if it's going to get pretty damn destructive. David said, we're actually in World War IV and World War V overlapped. Kat said, the other main thing to come from PV is the FDA is corrupt. They will go down. Release Epstein client list said, Darren Booker, did we really win World War II or still in it? David said, the Nazis won World War II, the Germans lost. King Snurgle said, Shannon, that is because it's real. Reality is weird and 99.99% don't know a fraction of it. Release Epstein client list said, men have bigger than women. Have bigger eggplants than women. That's what it looks like to me, an eggplant. Shannon's putting emojis up. MJ said, thank God they do. David said, Britain and Europe lost too, and ultimately America also. Kat said, it's easier to host demons if you're a Baphomet like Michelle O, Big Mike. Missy T said, hi, Release. King Snurgle said, David, but do you know what a Nazi actually is? Shannon said, vibration, frequency, and intent. Pat said, have you seen the latest women's tennis champion as a man prancing around in a pink dress? Wouldn't surprise me. Did anyone see the ice skating championships where the transgender person, 59 or 60 years old, came in, fell over and couldn't get back up again? And everyone's cheering, hey, are you insane? You people are insane. So yeah, that was the where was that? Over in Europe somewhere. Flyby Stew said, David Morgan, Operation Paperclip. Release Epstein client list said, Missy T, hey beautiful. MJ said, have most women do. Think of Julia Roberts. That trap is massive. Missy said tutu. Darren said Julia Roberts was not a pretty woman. King Snurgle said, Cat, they host others voluntarily because they don't understand the laws of karma and what they are actually giving up. They don't believe they have a soul, so think selling it is money for nothing. Cat said, have you seen Paul Michael Watson on some dude in a mini dress ice skating? Good Lord, make this stop. Yes, I think that was it, Cat. The ice skating dude, he fell over and other people had to help him up because he couldn't get back up. I know what that's like. And I'm not 59 yet. Missy T said she had a body double in Pretty Woman. Yeah, I think a lot of them do. Davis said that's the one, Flyby Stew, and of course they were already in the US before the war. George H.W. Bush was big among them, and Henry Ford and many others. Menacing Muskrat asked Shannon how Socks is. Shannon said those golden idols Hollywood gave out are for deceivers, making men lust after men upside down. Everything you've been taught is a lie, CNN. King Snurgle said, David, the Nazis were and are created tools of the bankers as were the communists. Not we are. As were are. Hey, Charlotte, how you going? Oh, thank you. God love you. Release Epstein client list said, Heaven sent, what kind of computer setup do you have? I don't know. I had it made by a small computer shop. I really don't. It's not even a brand name. It's all different parts of put together. So I went to a computer shop and just said, I want a computer for broadcasting. Got to be able to play videos. Got to be able to record on it. Got to be able to do this and that. And so they made the best thing they could for me. It's a couple of $1,000 for the box, I think. Well, 1.5 to 2 for the box, I think it was. I said, believe it or not, it's fact and comes from above. Crypto, XRP, Bitcoin and all currencies will cease to exist, including gold, and silver will be worthless as soon as trumpets blow the Lord has spoken. If that comes, well, we're going to have to be bartering. Let's just check and make sure no one's here. I'm expecting another delivery, so I don't know what... That said that was coming tomorrow. Alex said, hey, Charlotte. Shannon said, socks is good. Missy said, sooner the better. Deb said, some said Sophia Loren is a man, been going on way back then. Kat said, Hev, try to cut down at least, maybe. No, they reckon don't. They said when you, in this, apparently, they said when you cut down, what you're doing is you're just craving for longer. You're putting your body through more stress. I don't know, but that's what they said. I don't know. Darren said, can we go back to boys liking girls and girls liking boys? Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? How about going back to normal? Well, depends on which normal. King Snurgle said the Talmudic followers are the highest level of deceivers of humanity, yet they're such fools they don't realise their God is their deceiver. And Missy said, hi, Charlotte. MJ said, I'm with you, Darren. Kat said, 2 per day, 5, give yourself a break. Darren said, a man does not wear a dress. The draft causes shrinkage. I said, drier, that's a nun's crotch. Oh, drier than a nun's crotch, you mean? Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Drier than a nun's C-nut, they call it. Rude word, but, you know. That's an Australian saying. I don't know. I grew up with it. Shannon said, Snarky McAllister reviews all the old movies with their satanic contents and men playing women. Yes. King Snurgle said the god of the Talmud is actually the leader of the reptilians that live here and have done for tens of thousands of years. MJ said taco or cookie? Alex said Steve Tyler's mouth. Did you know he got guardianship over a 16-year-old girl, took her on tour, got her pregnant, then forced her to terminate? He's another sick old man. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Flyby Stew said my neighbour stopped with the book. I stopped for 2 years back in 2008, started again 2010. Champix, not an option made by Pfizer. I had Champix and it didn't work and it gave me freaking nightmares. Nightmares to the nth degree, mate. Bad. And it had other side effects that I didn't like. And I ended up stopping that. MJ said, love Snarky. Yep, Snarky McAllister. Menacing Muskrat said, 6 years haven't sent. Alex said, I watched a deep dive mini documentary about Steve Tyler the other day. These people are rotten to the core. MJ said, Alex, I thought Stephen was female to male. This is confusing. Rudy, how you going? 6:04 p.m. Central. 4,500 something. I said, menacing muskrat with heart and prayer sign. Darren said, I believe the current battle of good and evil is almost over, but the end of the world is way in the distant future. Shannon said, Aerosmith's song Pink is about adrenochrome. Oh, Alex has put a link there, Surviving Stephen Tyler, deep dive. Missy said, True Lies. Yeah, that's the one where she was stripping, Jamie Lee Curtis was stripping in, wasn't it? Menacing Muskrat said, Trump's speech from yesterday. Oh, thank you, Menacing Muskrat. Flyby Stew said, did you check out the message in Sky over Germany? Strange to say the least. No. Give me a sec. Oh, hang on, I should just go to Twitter. It'll probably be on there somewhere. Search. The final countdown. That's what it said in Germany, in the skies. The final countdown. It's the final countdown. Where am I up to? Lovebug said, back in the day there was a lady called Mary and she did the F2M. Yes, her name was Mary and she was lovely, and I don't know, I think she got... People were full on going at her, eh? Like full on. This was a few years ago, but she had a lot of support too, and the last time I saw her YouTube channel was... Mary 40, I think. Oh. Yeah, Mary 40. Why Mary 40's videos were removed. Other people have uploaded her stuff. Good on them. Oh, she was lovely. I'll show you who she is. Hang on. Mary 40. It was this lady here. Lovely lady. This lady. Here. What's that? Lady Gaga Bloody Mary lyrics. Of course. There's Mary. And again. And, oh, yeah, someone's put up Mary 40 exposed racist, I'm sure. Thank you, Shannon. Her name, she's not racist. No way. Someone, that's a lefty having a go at her. SC Reviews is another Aussie who does all the SJW stuff. People and stuff. People chucking fits and... yeah, she's a lovely, lovely lady. King Snurgle said the end F the world as it's currently understood is very, very close. The end of the world, okay. Judgment, termination, and the world change roll all into each other. The planet itself is immortal. MJ said, thanks, Alex and Muskrat, saving both for after this. Yep. Alex said, I didn't know that, but the girl, now a woman, gives her testimony. Steve apparently sent one of his cronies and he burned the place down with her inside. She hid in the fireplace and the fire crew found her. Wow. Missy T said The Exorcist, best one. Missy T said 100% Hev. Eyes said, Hev, I would have loved seeing you as an 18-year-old up to mischief. Oh, I don't know. I had a steady boyfriend at 18 and ended up getting pregnant halfway through being 8. I think when I had my son, I was 19, but I think I was pregnant at 18 and settled down and engaged. It just never turned into a marriage. And then I heard, yeah, running here and there and everywhere. And I'm like, yeah, while I'm at home pregnant, running off to some girl and staying over. Lovely. Anyway, MJ said, love bug, can you expand, please? Alex said, that whole channel Deep Dive is a good channel. I've watched them all now, apart from a couple, MJ. What, is there a channel called Deep Dive, is there? Shannon said, lots of truths in movies hidden in plain sight. There's the Deep Dive link there. Alex has put it in. Missy T said, thank you. Shannon said, 6 Day is good, one about cloning. Darren said, every so many years the continents are rolled back into a supercontinent which will wipe out much of the life. Whoa. How did that just jump? Socks is good. Okay, so I'm near there. My phone keeps vibrating. Oh, God, love you, Timmy. Thank you. Where am I up to? Oh, I was down further than I thought. Okay, cool. I'm nearly caught up. Darren said, every so many years, the continents are rolled back into a supercontinent which will wipe out much of life, and the cycle repeats by splitting into a new set of continents. Interesting. David said, Julian James was warning 30 more years ago that people were becoming bicameral. No kidding, huh? MJ said, I hate Jeepers Creepers. Salvo Evil Demon. Yeah. I just used to like the movie. Then I found out the producer was a pedo or something. King Snowball said, Operation Underlord starts March 15th. Operation Phoenix is the final one when certain beings can control matter itself. The world's surface can be burned to a cinder, then risen from the ashes. Menacing Muskrat said, full speech in South Carolina. Thank you. Alex said, they've broken down so many things. They did a real extensive one on Britney Spears, which was in 6 or 7 parts. Wow, crazy story. They seem to lock her up when she praises God. Epstein, Release Epstein client list said, found Circle of Fear on YouTube. Going to check it out. Alex said, kept her working non-stop for 15 years. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. King Snurgle said, Darren, that and other things have happened. What is about to happen is no natural geological event. I said, Hev, search on YouTube for the Lion of Judah and sub. Start watching the videos. Lion of Judah. Alex said, everyone got paid but Brittany. Oh, poor thing. MJ said, I know Stephen was military child, so much there. Kat said, The Exorcist made me wear my cross for a long time. Trying not to get possessed by the devil, age 11, and I didn't even watch it. I hear details. Missy T said, I hope she has a better life now. Eyes to See said, Alex, is the little girl still alive? Menacing Muskrat said, suddenly lied, Project Veritas. Thank you, Menacing Muskrat. Okay, there's something going on because my phone keeps going off. Hang on. Oh no, it's okay. It's just Alex sending me all the send me all the links, Alex. Good on you. MJ said, Alex, even Brit's sister's story is sinister. That mum and dad no bueno. Darren said, yes, King the World is probably on its 8th cycle at least. Kat said, the doll on Circle of Fear. Hey, Boardwalk. Awesome. Love my truth, earth, strong women. And Kat said, lol. King Snowball said, what I just said might seem a bit frightening idea, but humans all reincarnate, so it will just be a temporary situation for them while everything is put back together at the subatomic level. Wow. Oh, Missy T said it's based on a true story. The Exorcist. Is that what you meant? Alex said, I remember already searching that one a while ago, Eyes. Selena said, 1986, Hev? Hang on, let me try on this one. Oops. 1986. It mustn't be called Mayhem. No, I don't think it's that one. Oh, hang on, not Mayhem. It starts with an M. It starts with an M. I'm going to have to try and think of what it was and let you know. I don't think it was I don't know if it was Mayhem now. Long important phone call, but back now. What did I miss, said Susie. Not much. I'm still looking for this movie. Give me a sec. If I can just put some of the plot in there, it might turn up the movie. Hang on. And they hold him hostage. Let's see if the description can somehow bring up the movie. Oh, it's a movie. Shivers. What was the name of that movie? No, it's not showing me. How frustrating when you know the plot of the movie but you don't know the name of it. Oh. Okay. Flyby's Juice thanking Menacing Muskrat for the link. Cat said ADD here. What? Don't worry, I feel like I've got ADD lately. There's so much going on. Missy T said not the misery. I said, Alex, I watched the majority of the Line of Judah, which is God's word in the Bible. Everyone's saying misery. No, it's not that one. There's another one where a guy crashes a snowmobile. There's two women and they're sisters. Two sisters live in country. Man crashes snowmobile and they hold him hostage. Let me see if this will work. Sisters. They were sisters. And one of them thought she was beautiful, but she wasn't. Oh, sure it was called Mayhem, but... 100 best winter and snow movies. Oh my God, do I have to go through 100? The Grey Ape Below, Winter's Bone, The Chronicles of Narnia, Into the White. Nope. Wind River, no. North Face, no. No. Oh, shivers. It's got me now. I really want to know what the name of that movie was now. No, I don't know. I'm sure I watched it like in the early 2000s. But it may have been made in the 90s. I wonder if it's gone. Like, did they take the movie away? Like, surely not. Sorry, guys. I've just gone through 100 movies and it's not there. Shivers. No, I can't find it. Misery is the movie you're thinking. No, it's not. No, I've seen Misery. It's completely different. That's got what's her name in it? I'll show you. Hang on. Give me a sec. Let me just move some things around. Yeah, no, that was the writer, and it was only one female. Okay, that was Misery. And Misery is this picture here. There is another one. But these are just like man dies in snowmobile accident. It's not dog soldiers. Oh, shivers. It's a name like mayhem. Another word for mayhem starting with M. I'm sure it was called mayhem. And I can't find it anywhere. He was riding a snowmobile. He crashes. One of the sisters or both of them find him, take him back inside. Okay, I'll tell you. They have a penis in the fridge from another man, and they know they're gonna do the same thing to this man. They're torturing him. And I can't remember the name of the bloody movie. Oh, I'm sure it was mayhem. Yeah, it was a horror movie. It's not Misery. It's not a Stephen King movie. Kat said they want to inflict trauma on TV, and now let's bring in the LGBTQRSTUV XYZ. Misery is the movie you're thinking about? No. Darren said, Susie, you missed the end of the world. Shannon said, oh, Shannon's just jumped. Shivers. Oh my goodness. Where am I? Oh shit, sorry guys. Champix has suicide side effects. Yes, it does, Missy T. Yep. Was used as a jab firstly for the armed forces. Oh, wow. Whether you're prepared to believe it or not, from now on the major events about to come are not in the hands of human control. MJ said, I don't argue about it. I'll find out. Shannon said, donate, you tight bastards. No, it's all right. Oh, people have, believe me. Awesome, Shannon. Kat said, I was talking about Steven Tyler because I saw a photo in which she had breasts. Oh. Deb said, is that blood or heart, Shannon? It looks like hearts. Shannon says, Steven Tyler, haha, tit and tackle. MJ said, Mary had a long dark hair and makeup, pretty earrings and was Aussie, right? Yes, she was. Yeah, she was lovely. She got taken down. Oh, sorry, guys. That's a bad angle. That's even worse. But anyway. Okay. King Snowball said, humans had their chance. They failed their own kids and future possible offspring. The real guys have taken over. They're justified and ancient. They cannot fail. Deb said, 1056 Adelaide trying to get moist. MJ said, yep, that's her. Yeah, Mary 40. Yep. She was lovely. She got taken off before a lot of the bigger people got taken down too. So you know there's something there. Kat said they discriminate poorly in YouTube. Well, they did. She also had a lot of trolls in her because she was one of the first people talking about it, I think. She had a lot of trolls. I feel sorry for that poor girl, poor lady. King Snowball said, reptilians are very inferior species to those that have arrived. They don't have a chance and they know it. I said, the demonic scientist knows evil at NASA said we had dinosaurs millions of years ago. Poppycock, it's all lies. When Yahweh created planet Earth only 6,000 years ago, dinosaurs have never existed. Kat said, they show you smut that they produce which violates all of their terms of service. Deb said, yes, I saw that this morning on Mr. MB33. David said the word religion simply means habit. I don't care what you say your religion is, what your religion actually is. It's what you habitually do. Darren said racist is just a name they call us because they can't justify their ideas. Yeah. Kat said, so I heard, I don't watch. Missy said Med's screen froze. Deb said, yes, I remember her, Mary 40. Menacing Muskrats put another FCDD code in there. As King Snowball said, the reptilian minions have already been judged. They're all just finding out. Watch the coming panic. Things will get messy. I'm waiting for their faces to start melting off. If that's the case, I want to see their faces start melting off and the demon reptilians come through. Darren said, David does, and thank you again, Tim A. And Darren said, David, does that make Hev's streams religious? Kat said, same here, Hev, I was only 32. Pat Ryan said, Uke Biomassa making nasal sprays of morphine, and MSN News are pushing a new nasal spray for kids to help them sleep. Oh, wow. Yeah, don't take that. Deb said, awesome, Timmy. And Missy said, hi, Timmy. And Susie said, isn't Lucy and Freud's Portuguese vacay home 1 mile away from the resort where Madeline McCann was kidnapped? A man looking like Podesta seen on the street carrying a sleeping child. Yes. That's what we've heard so far. Alex said, awesome, Timmy. King Snuggle Gurgelson, the Viking, said, Pat Ryan, Ukrainian biolabs are experimenting with on their own population since 2014. They existed since pre-2009. And Alex said, sickos at Pat. Yeah, Pat, it's your comment. Kat said, fudge, 15% back to the charges. Davis said, it means she broadcasts religiously, Darren, not that the broadcasts themselves are religious necessarily. Shannon said, Shannon manipulating the masses again, $signs. Alex said, parents should be protecting their children, yep. Menacing Muskrat said, go Shannon. Susie said, is it true that Mary 40 died? I hope not. She's not dead, is she? Shannon said, nice late fee, Timmy. Susie said, I can see it. Kat said, Brittany has been cloned, in my opinion. Alex said, her teeth have changed. I said, have people on this channel talking bullock, the only one who's in control is Yahweh and Jesus, who will destroy the earth on their timing, 7,000. Susie said, I think Jamie Lee was in Terror Train too. Shannon said, Maddie McCann was raised to be sacrificed. Yeah, wasn't she adopted? I think she might have been adopted. Not 100% sure, but I remember hearing something about that. Deb said, how sad, Shannon. Menacing Muskrat said, Shannon, it was something to do with her eyes. Is that correct? Shannon said, yes, like the weird pupil thing. Yeah, she had a black spot, or a grey spot on her, the coloured part, but it looked like part of her pupil. Shannon said, yes, they like that weird pupil thing. Menacing Muskrat said, yes, you are right. Alex said, I have not read, nor would I want to, but Kate McCann says something really disgusting, disturbing stuff about Maddie and her body parts in a book she did. In a book she described, oh God. King Snowball said, Alex, different teeth can be explained by new veneers, but demons have problems with human teeth sustaining them. Whenever they feed, their own triangular shark-like teeth emerge automatically. Susie said, looks that way, Shannon. I think the eye thing she supposedly had was invented. Heterochromia. They said it was photoshopped. Why? MJ said, Hunter, Hassan, Brad Pitt pupil thing. They also have the thing for inverted nipples. Oh, wow. Alex said, I look it up when I notice, and said her bonding between her teeth fell out. From what I saw in an extensive breakdown, they seemed to lock her up when she mentioned thank God and Jesus. Wow. Shannon said inverted nipples. Oh. I'm not reading that one, Shannon. Lucky I started reading the end of it before I said anything. Oh dear. Deb said, Hev looked like Mr. Squiggle just when the smoke in her mouth while typing. Oh dear. Mr. Squiggle was a puppet he used to draw with his nose, had a pencil on his nose, and he used to draw with it. In case people are wondering, it was an Aussie kids show. King Snurgle said all of the Illuminati have offered themselves up as walk-in bodies whenever required. Imagine how upset they'll be when that walk-in remains permanently. MJ said, look up Harry Styles and extra nipple. Matt Damon also. Oh, wow. Susie said, Meghan Markle is said to have inverted nipples. Don't know, but her boobs look like fortune cookies sometimes. Shannon said, hurry up, upside down. Oh, upside, hang on, no. It's jumped again. Okay. Upside down what? Where am I? Shannon said, hurry up, upside down, upside down. MJ said, inverted extra nipples, I apologise, Megan's a dude. Okay, yep. Missy said, Kathy Bates. Darren Booker said, Susie, she inverted Harry's balls. Alex said, I heard Meghan Markle may have a yacht. Yeah, she was a yacht girl and may have been with Andrew before, has her? She was a yacht girl. She was photographed on a yacht with a lot of other young girls. So, yep, she was one of them. King Snuggle said, permanent walk-ins are arriving en masse, but even that the world is a world of duality, not all the non-departed souls have become demonic. I said, I think I might have to have another Mr. Kipping cherry Bakewell tart. Ooh, never heard of it. Sounds good. Taryn said, Alex, that's more gross because it's so believable. Deb said, yes, there's supposed to be a tape of Megan with Andrew. King Snurgle said, the current war build-up has been happening everywhere that is connected to this realm. Missy T said, missing parts, lol. Shannon said, Gateway 10. Missy said, Iraq. Alex said, it's going to be an amazing day when everything gets properly leaked. I would love for it to be like V for Vendetta on the big screens across the world. Wouldn't that be good? King Snurgle said, the new wireless keyboard is just as junky as everything else our lords and masters decided should be made in China. Touch typing on crappy keyboards is impossible. Susie said, Darren, Harry is a wingnut. I was blaming MM for everything, but I think he's worse. His paranoia is off the charts and the hate he has for his fam is unreal. Hey, Mac M, how you going? Kathy Bates. Missy T said, me too, Alex. Yeah, Kathy Bates was in Misery. The one I'm thinking of, though, is it's frustrating. And I'm sure it was called Mayhem. Is there another word that means mayhem that starts with an M? Anyway, Alex said they'll probably blame it on deep fake, though. Deb said 11:11 a.m. Adelaide, still trying to get moist. It's nearly midday here in Sydney. I said the majority of the fake royal satanic Luciferian blood-drinking family were all executed. They should have been executed 30 years ago, but the job was finally done. They're being tortured in hell. Alex said truth prevails. Alex said, come on, man. And Deb was laughing, and Missy T's laughing. Darren said, is that the real Harry, Susie? Or is it true that he was swapped when Diana died? Kat said, darkness before the dawn, it will get better. This is exposure. Yeah, everything's being exposed right now. That's why it's all like, King Snuggle goes and said, Alex, most humans won't know. Many things have even happened till afterwards, although they won't be able to avoid, even though they have nothing to do with creating them. Deb said, no wonder you can't find it, the movie. MJ said, King, do you have a channel? Missy said, vampires. Alex said, I know King Snurgle Gurgles and the Viking. It's like Night of the Living Dead. I've seen that too. Dawn of the Dead, Night of the Living Dead, Return of the Living Dead, which are funny, actually. Flyby Stew said, I've got 2 dogs, one called 1 and one called 2. If anything happens to one, I still go 2. Susie said Charlize Theron is transitioning both her adopted kids, did Jamie Lee Curtis and Warren Beatty, as did Jamie Lee Curtis and Warren Beatty. Alex said, I agree. I said ages ago that King should have a channel. King Snurgle said, some people have already seen this face changing and shape-shifting. I'm one of them, exactly why I've been chosen to take a part in Operation Underlord. I seen it in Australia when one of our newsreaders, his eyes went weird, his teeth went weird, and I thought it had something to do with the digital, you know? You never know. Their faces could just melt off and we see these weird reptilian people underneath. Reptilian creatures, I'd say. I don't know. We'll find out. Deb said, yes, you could make a moist cake for us. I said, all those on earth, past and present, who've hurt babies and children either sexually or physically, the punishment is death. ×2, you've been warned, you know who you are. Alex said, more like mutilating Susie Fraser. I remember when genital mutilation was a crime. It wasn't that long ago either. King Snurgelson said, being ex-MI5, MI6 and still MI8 also has quite large part in it too. There you go, guys. I'm out the closet. Not all military intelligence are minions. So you were part of MI5, 6 and 8. Okay. Kat said, maybe some celebs either come from a lab or certain bloodline. Alex said, upside down, inside out. MJ said, I said the eyes, hands, skin glitches. They glitch each other. Yeah, I've seen the glitches, but I just thought that was digital. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't know. I need to see one. Alex said, this world's gone to the crazy farm. King Snurgle said, Kat, a bit of both is involved. MJ said, like we yawn, the other yawns, they show themselves. Alex said, around the twist. I remember that Aussie show. So did I. My daughter used to watch it. Selena said, inverted nipples are a sign that you are a very high risk of breast cancer. Alex said, have you ever felt like this? When strange things happen, you're going round the twist. Kat said, as an adult, Orlando went crazy. MJ said, Selena, they are extra third nipple. Shannon said, have you ever felt like this? You're going round the twist. MJ said, inverted under skin, indent, forget med term. King Snurgle said, the operations under the control of those that own certain Scottish castles were under my review. Actually how I first came across Hev. Oh, really? Wow. Menacing Muskrat said, questions. So why are these vax people turning in circles before they pass out? I don't know. Where am I up to? I've just jumped again. Every time I try and scroll down, it just jumps heaps. Susie said, Alex, I knew a woman from Iraq that had that done as a child. No anaesthetic, sharpened tin can lid. She was told it was her duty. She got a raging infection, nearly died. It's disgusting. Shannon says, Scottish Highlanders, there can only be one. MJ said, Shannon, yes, lightning or quickening. Kat said, Angelica Houston is a man, baby. King Snurgle said, have very personal family relationship with certain Belanoff family member. Hev knows as much about her as anyone can. Oh, really? Oh, good on you, King Snurgle Gurgleson. I said, I do believe Jesus said that if anyone make a child stumble, they should put a milestone around their neck and cast and drown the sea. I.e., if you rape or torture or abuse children, you're dead. Yep. Kat said, maybe Kathy Bates too, for all we know. Oh, yeah. Missy said, mischievous. No. Could it be manic or mania? No. It's going to kill me till I... Not kill me, literally. I mean, just... It's going to annoy me until I find out the name of that movie. Or find the movie, because I'm pretty sure it was called Mayhem. King Snuggle Gurgles said, I don't have a channel until very, very recently. I was very limited on how much I could say without getting in massive trouble. You're talking about your channel, yep. Alex said, Angelica Houston was there the night that Roman Polanski raped that 13-year-old girl. She mentioned it in an interview, think. She was also struck by Polanski. There you go. Deb said, upside down, Miss Jane. Kat said, oh no. Susie said, I was subscribed to Mary 40, but heard she was threatened. She went off the air and was discredited as a fraud. Then I heard she was demised. What really happened? I hope not. Goodness me. Oh no. Oh, God love you, Shannon. Oh, I hope she's all right. King Snurgle said, I have seen the shape-shifting firsthand, face-to-face. I've also seen much worse things. Shannon said, hurry up. Double. MJ said Mary was on it. Kat said, there's a famous video of Obama near a shapeshifter. His teeth were growing. Yeah, I remember seeing that one too. Alex said, I used to like her growing up in the Addams family. Watching trains go by said, in case people don't get it or just don't want to admit it to themselves, the child abusers are in control of this world. Unless we're willing to get serious about fighting them, they always will be. Kat said, Dr. Burke's at the White House, teeth growing like fangs. Alex said, I think I'm going round the twist. I'll join you, Alex. King Snurgle said, XMI5 age 19 to 25, XMI6 age 26 to 32, MI8 since once in, never out. Susie said, King Snowball, have you seen a reppy? I think he said he did. Oh, no. Did he? Yeah, I think he said. Mrs. said, footage of online Elvis supposedly shape-shifting. Selena said, hit Kinnigan's channel on YouTube for Lizard Reveals. Kinnigan. I've heard of that before. I think I might have been subscribed to them in my other channel and lost it. Kat said, the movie The Addams Family. I prefer LBRY, Mistress of the Dark. I said, Hev, thank you so much for the long stream. Much appreciated, Honey Bunny. Well, I haven't done one for age, like a long stream. So I thought I'd just come on, and because my son's not doing his till tonight, I've got plenty of time. MJ said, offshoot, Mighty Mint. Kat said she was funny. Alex said, I missed that comment, Susie. That is monstrous. How could anyone ever do that to another human being, let alone a child? Yeah. Deb said, yes, I hope they have not taken Kinnigan off again, just up again a week ago. Oh, really? And Shannon, God love you. King Snurgle Gurgleson said, Missy T, not personally seen a reptilian. I've met and still know another alien race member that shapeshifts and has very close contact with them. I trust their experience. Kat said, tell me about Mary 40. I never heard of her. She used to talk about the male defect, but most of her videos got taken down. But there are, if you search her name, other people have uploaded some of her videos. So you can try and look for her. Just look for Mary 40. Okay, she was a lovely lady. She was one of the first people talking about it, and she used to get hammered. Absolutely hammered by trolls. Alex said, I meant she's stuck by Polanski and blamed the 13-year-old child. Oh, no. Missy T said, can I see one? I want to see one too. Shannon said something about Mary. Awesome, Shannon, said Alex. MJ said, I do not assume anyone thinks like me anymore. Since this, I see the worst in people, eyes glazed. Yeah, they just tune out. Missy T said, then I'll believe. Yeah, I want to go up and I want to be able to, like, poke one. I don't know. I don't believe they're real until, I don't know. I'm open to be proven wrong, like I really am, but yeah, I have a hard time. King Snurgle said, Misty, I've also had first-hand experience of a demon shape-shifting, how I can tell the difference between the demonic and the alien interdimensional. Susie said, apparently the Queen was having trouble holding form the last few years, and staff would see a little old lady walking around turning into a Komodo dragon before their eyes. There's the Kinnigan link. Selena's put it up. Thank you, Selena. King Snurgle said, very many aliens, if not most, can shapeshift as a natural ability, no tech required. Deb said, Mary 40 showed us that men trying to be women. Yes. Missy T said she had dementia. Who had dementia? Nancy Muskrat has put up a link. This is Mary 40 Cat. There you go. That's her. But if you just do a search on YouTube, you'll find other people who have up, because her videos got taken down. But other people have slipped some of them up. So just search her name, Mary 40, and you should find something. JJ Willow said, almost missed the whole stream. Good to see you too, JJ Willow. John, is there a collaboration of videos on who are shapeshifters? I believe that was is that the Kinnigan one? That's the Kinnigan channel, which Selena has put a link in for. I don't know, maybe go and check them out. MJ said, Houston was in The Witches, and enough said, that movie does not hold back. Kat said, where'd it go? Watch Shirley Valentine for a laugh. It's a free movie, good story, where the woman talked to the camera about going around the bend. She goes to Greece. And Deb said, thank you, Kinnigan is so good. Kat said, got it. MJ said she met a Greek dude, loved that movie. JJ Willow said, hi, Missy, thank you. Shannon said, courage, Willow. Kat said, I love Greece. I have relatives there and haven't been for 35 years. Oh, really? It wasn't Mary 40. Was she Greek? I had a feeling she might have been Greek as well. Mary 40. An Australian Greek lady, you know? King Snurgle said MI8 deal with all the events and countermeasures that involved everything that government and officials channel aren't allowed to admit the existence of or talk about. Missy T said Queenie. MJ said Ocean, there have you been? Looks gorgeous. Shannon said lack of adrenochrome makes it harder now for the reptilians to hold their form. Darren said, is that why Megan got out? Snakes don't mix with lizards. Tim said, I'm starting a channel soon. I've done a number of videos for patients, customers, my health and wellness clinic. My office manager suggested it, so I think I'll give it a go. Good on you, Timmy. Oh, when you do, please let me know and I'll put your link up. Okay? Let me know and I'll do that for you. Selena said, yes, Kinnigan has the lizard shifting and Archon possessed stuff. Susie said, Alex, is a belief in certain cultures that women should not enjoy sex and be submissive. It is a control mechanism of insecure men, but God is used as the reason. Kat said, the NWO wants men in the girls' room and men in the women's sports, and guess what? There have been men posing as females at the Olympics. Okay, what about the Venus sisters? Williams, sorry. Serena Williams and... Who's the other one? Who was the other one? Can't remember. Either one or both are males. At least that's what... Yeah, I'm my opinion. King Snurgle said UK doesn't have any men in black. They have MI8 who actually tend to wear black suits, but that has nothing to do with Masonic black ties, or I wouldn't be in it. Missy T says, sounds interesting, Tim. Yeah, look, honestly, if you do, let me know, because a lot of people I'm sure would be interested, really interested in that. So good on you, Timmy. Alex said, I've seen that film so many times, MJ. The old witch is bloody terrifying for the age. Remove your vigs. I said, Hev, you need to do a video of both your kitties and upload. That would be great. MJ said, Alex, they remade it even worse. Crazy. King Snurgle said, Shannon, reptiles need the louche. Adrenochrome is just how humans benefit, if you can call it that. Kat said, us Greeks are obsessed with being Greek, but I never wanted to marry one. Alex said, it's 6, Susie Fraser. Susie said, Roald Dahl is defo one of them. His stories are scary with creepy adults always after kids. Yeah, Kat, the Venus brothers, yeah. Alex said, you've been brothers. Alex said, mean. Missy T said, the facial recognition came up male. MJ said, why Greek men a lot of handsome, possessive? Shannon said, Venus and Serena Williams. That's it, Venus and Serena Williams. Deb said, good one, Darren. Missy T said, and Obama's wife, yeah. Mohap. Michelle Obama has a peep. I was going to say the word and then I went beep in my head. Shannon said, man. Kat said, photographed with Ronald Reagan at a young age. It's the cabal and they were chosen or sold out for tennis. There you go. Shannon said, Mohap. John said, thanks for the information. This is the best collaboration of people and knowledge. Yeah, it's good. It is good. I'm enjoying you guys. Susie said, Shannon, did you say Penis Williams? Kat said, because Greeks gossip like hell about each other. I said, did you know that a 6 or 7-year-old little boy is in hell right now? The reasons why he was doing witchcraft, which is evil and an abomination against the Most High God. That's all I know. MJ said, oh, Kat, Irish too, lol. Yeah, I'm Irish. I don't know. Oh, well, I was born there and came to Australia. Yeah. Shannon Spear said, Loosh Wars are cover for Loosh and adrenochrome harvesting. That's probably why I'm... If the Irish are good gossips, then that's probably why I'm here. Although I don't gossip about people generally, you know. Only the things we're seeing. Shannon said, Jennifer Maniston. And Missy said, hi, John. Am I missing comments? Oh, no, John. Yeah, John Miller's up there. Yep. Okay, I'm going to have one last look for this stupid movie. Surely I could find it. Top 20 hostage movies. It's not going to be in there because I'm pretty sure it wasn't a top 20. Okay, how about I just put in Mayhem old movie? I'm sure that's what it was called. Old movie. Come on. That's not how you spell movie. It doesn't have an O at the end. Hit the wrong button. No, because every time, when I do look up Mayhem, it comes up the 1986 film, the bloody saga of two strangers brought together by common need to find the women they've lost. That's not it. Why can I not find that movie? And there's comedy as well, that's not it. Honestly. Okay, I'm going to go and look for it. That's what I'm going to be spending the day doing. Looking for this stupid movie that I've got in my head that I cannot get out of my head. Checking Internet Archives, says JJ Willows. Yeah. Alex wants an intermission. I could do it. We are still going. Yay. Okay, let me do the intermission while I look for this stupid movie. Hang on. It's got me now. I really have to look for it. Okay, let the intermission roll. Okay, I still can't find it. I still cannot. It's frustrating the hell out of me. Oh my god, because I'm sure it was called Mayhem, and now there's a new one and I can't find the other one anywhere. Unless they changed the title. This is insane. I'm going to have to do it on my own time anyway, guys. Okay. Checking internet archives. Yeah, I might have to. David said ancient Greeks tortured certain information from the initiates of the mystery schools, hence we have the mixed up, muddled up version today in today's New Age movement. Those empty-headed Athenians did it. Oh. Oh, where was I up to? People are going, oh no, it's a drop bear. Oh, King Snurgle Gurgelson, good luck. You drop back in when you can. When and up to the 15th of March. After that, wish me luck. Okay, good luck, mate. Okay, Alex said, remember you mentioning 15th of March, King. I hope you do make it back, mate. Shannon said, Elvis has left the building, lol. Kat said, everyone should visit the Greek islands after the COVID insanity. I will not this year. MJ says, see, this is what I do, even if it takes days. Yeah, okay. It's bothering me. It's really, because I'm sure it's called Mayhem, but I can't find it. And I may have to go looking through my DVDs to find if I've still got it. I don't even know if I've still got the... I used to have it on DVD. Well, anyway. I may have got the title wrong, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Okay. Menacing Muskrat said, I remember way when we moved from analog to digital and Obama made a very sarcastic comment regarding the change, perhaps because we've got to identify the reptilians now. David said, God go with you, King. I said, all those that do witchcraft on earth and cast spells and their evil be killed. You've been warned. You know who you are. Your punishment is hell and the lake of fire. Be warned. And then Missy T's doing some musical lovely stuff there. And then there's some koalas and kangaroos. And Alex saying, I just like the new one. And David said, oh no, it's a drop bear. Look out. Deb said, stay safe, King. Alex said, so cute. Carl Anthony said, your call is important to us. Please hold the line. Oh, the music got loud, did it? I'm so sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Kat said, I hate Qantas. That was an old Qantas commercial. My aunt worked for them and travelled the world. Carl said, thank you for waiting. You're 17th in the queue. Deb's putting little turkeys up there. Missy T said, then you get cut off. MJ said, menacing Tri-Gunner's wife lip reads her lives in playlist, that evil vomitous crud. You see it come right out of his yap trap. Alex said, I like what you did there, Carl. King Snuggle said, anyone that gets to go to the Greek Isles, they should visit Lemnos. There is an active portal there, and guess what? Still called the portal. Darren said, I hate these queues, Carl. It often gets up to first, then hangs up. King Snurgle said, my ancient ancestors originate from there. Deb's laughing at Carl. Kat said, watch DITRH. Page 1 of the Bible is the truth. Earth is stationary and not a spinning globe. There is firmament above us. Shannon's got a turkey and waving. Alex said, Greece looks like a beautiful... It does. Looks like a beautiful place. Kat said, there is heaven above. Missy said, don't cut us off, Hev. I won't. Kat said, Carl. Darren said, the phone operator is playing on a game instead of taking the call. Carl said, we don't need to die to ascend to heaven. Kat said, that changed my life. MJ said, Madearth on YouTube. And more music from Deb. And Kat said, I met him at Flatoberfest. King Snurgle said, my people were and still are called the silver-eyed ones. Anyone with an extensive education in the classics should now be able to work out who I am. I don't have an extensive education in the classics, so I'm out. Deb said, I hear heavy breathing. That probably was me searching, and you probably, could you hear typing too? Kat said, if you can prove we live on a globe, you win 3 bitcoins and no one has NASA lies. Darren said, if you live in Greece, you're a mechanic. Deb said, elevator music. Kat said, they want us to think we evolved from pond scum and monkeys. No, exactly. King Snurgle said, the Bible rambles on about the Watchers, but we never have gone along with that name, and all that biblical stuff has been so rewritten, you can't trust much of it anyway. Kat said, I've researched for 19 months, but I was shown in one day. MJ said, geez, I love the comments, learn so much. You do. That's why I like reading them. Alex said, I'm really getting into it, Deb, really chilling. Alex said, me too, MJ. Carl said, Kat, think mirror, moon, understand? JJ Willow said, if this is the movie Mayhem from 2017, it's on Prime and Netflix. It's not that one. No. This one, there was 2 ladies, right? Now, they were middle-aged to older ladies, and they were sisters. And one was skinny and one was kind of pudgy. And the skinny one thought she was beautiful. And then a guy, and he's a pretty good-looking guy, he was riding on a snowmobile, and he falls off, and they find him. So they take him inside, and they tie him up, and they've previously tortured other people, and there's a penis in the fridge in a jar. And that's all I can... I don't know what else... I don't want to spoil the movie, but I can't even find the movie. What am I talking about spoiling it for? I can't even find the bloody thing. But yeah, it's... I'm sure it was called Mayhem. I'm going to have to go looking. It's really in my head now. I hate when that happens. Cat14 said, my cousin's in Greece and I had a lot of fun camping on the beach, drinking, playing bazooka. Cool. King Snurgle said, Cat, I can promise you no monkeys were involved, apart for entertainment in some parts of Africa, but that doesn't count. Cat said, yes, Carl, vibes of the Cosmos channel. Deb said, I thought I was on Centrelink waiting. Oh, is that music going to start putting people to sleep, is it? Alex said, what is Hev trying to look for? I missed what she said. That bloody movie that I keep talking about, and I really want it. I'm determined to find out either the name of the movie that I've got wrong or find that movie. Now, what a pain in the behind. Kat said, God created man in his image, I'm sure. Deb said, this is better music. I said, all demons in flesh and spiritual are going to go to the lake of fire. TikTok. Hey, I don't know. Okay, MJ said, Cat, I love baklava, but I have to use pecans because allergic to walnuts, lol, Americanized, I guess. Missy T said that movie, Alex. JJ Willow said a movie called Mayhem. Darren said, welcome back to your stream, Hev. Alex said, oh, what was it about? And Deb said, hello. JJ said, what is the movie about? Well, I just let you know what it was about, but Jesus, honestly, I can't find it. And I'm not imagining things, right? I'm not imagining things. I may have been smashed off my face, but I still remember watching that movie 10 times or more. I might have been just a wee bit angry at the time. At a man. But let's not worry about that now. He's still got his penis, so don't worry. Yeah, there was 2 ladies. A guy has an accident in his snowmobile. They find him. They take him in. They tie him up. They've got body parts in their fridge. They torture him. And I can't remember what the bloody movie's... I'm sure it's called Mayhem. Anyway. I can just keep saying it over and over. It's not going to help me at all. Oh, Missy T said, no one will sleep. Like, I'm not going to sleep until I know what this movie is. Lucky it's the middle of the day. I said, Hev, I thought you were in the garden chasing the turkey. Alex said, sometimes you can put what it's about and there are forums of people that know the answer, lol. I know, I've tried that. I'm going to have to go into more detail, so it's going to take me time, I think. MJ said, Hev, who starred in the movie? Was it by Stephen King? No, it was not a Stephen King movie. And pretty much unknown actors. Like, I didn't know who they were. Actors and actresses. Kat says, speaking of drops, are there any? Oh, I didn't think to check that. One sec. Oh, move that over. And check out the board. I'd normally get notified, so I don't think there have been, but I'll check anyway, because you never know. No, November the 28th, 2022, what is the coded in your DNA? Who put it there? Why? Mankind is repressed, will be repressed no more. Information is knowledge, knowledge is power. Information is power. How do you protect your DNA? There's a war on for your DNA. Protect your DNA, Ascension. So that's what the last drop was. Where's my little thingy hiding behind the microphone? It's got me stumped and I'm spewing. Deb said, good one, eyes, and then she said, I love baklava. Alex said, is that the one that tastes like marzipan and layers, Deb? Messing Muskrat, you should have a nap before every show, lol. No, I don't need one when I'm not smoking the grassy shit, you know. I actually feel alright. MJ said, light, sweet, honey, crisp, delicious. Ruff said, eat the bugs, our big hairy grasshoppers taste great. Darren said, there's a 2017 movie called Mayhem that's about a virus making people act on their worst impulses. Not that one. Deb said, it's got nuts and honey and layers puffed. Oh, yum. JJ Willow said, yep, Darren Booker, it's on Prime and Netflix. Yeah, that's not the one, though. Like, I watched it in the early 2000s, and I'm sure the movie was from 1990-something. Not 100%, but pretty sure. Menacing Muskrat said, well, we'll be gone for 3 weeks working 4 to 16 hours per day. Crazy. Oh, really? Shannon said, aren't the Watchers the fallen angels and Nephilim? Who's watching the Watchers? Deb said, yes, typing and heavy breathing. That would have been me then. Because I was doing this, you know, like I'm right into it, you know. Shit. JJ Willow said, Deb, I think you mean phyllo dough instead of puff pastry, lol, although it might be good that way. Alex said, the defeated, I can't find that exhale. Selena said, for what it's worth, Jean Kim Baptist explains the firmament and Chuck Meisler explains it via science. Oh dear. Okay, I found myself. I mean, I found you guys. Okay, Selena said, some of us have silver eyes. And Alex said, grim. Oh, to what I explained in the movie, yeah. Deb said, it sounded funny, Hev, the movie. It wasn't a funny movie, it was horror. But yeah, at one point he opens the fridge or she opens the fridge. And they say they're just tying him up to help until he gets better and stuff, and they're starting to do things to him anyway. They torture him. Menacing Muskrat said the Watchers fell and seduced human women and produced the Nephilim, giants, etc. Selena said Watchers are fallen angels. JJ Willow said sounds like a gross movie. It was a gross movie. But I was into that back then, you know. Because I wanted to escape the horror of my own life, so I pretty much immersed myself in horror movies, which didn't seem that bad compared to some things, yeah. Until now, I found out that they could have based some of these things on their own experiences. Baklava has 1 cup of sugar melted with water, 2 tablespoons of honey and lemon as syrup, sugar overloaded, very addictive. King Snurgle said, Shannon, the enemy have been in charge of all regions that still exist. They invert everything, therefore the watchers are fallen, one reverse it. R2, me too, said Marathon Man. No, it's not that one either. Deb said, yes, very cat 14. David said, I once worked 36 hours straight in my early 20s, broken harvester and barely waiting to be cut in the country. You just have to do what you have to do. Alex said, imagine going to the fridge and finding that. Half the celebrities in Hollywood have probably got one, though. Well, that's what it reminded me of, the women in Hollywood. These 2 women. They were weird. They were like, I don't know. They were weird. Menacing Muskrat said the Vatican will be destroyed. Watch for that. Alex said penis in the fridge. I said yes, and the Bible's been rewritten. Whoever said this, but I have the original scriptures, and whoever said we live on a globe, Bullock, we live on a plane with a dome firmament almost flat. King Snurgle said the watchers arrived after the flood, waiting for what has only now arrived upon us. I said the Bible warns, do not be deceived. Sorry, I'm having a hiccup or a burp or something. David said Vatican is the whore of Babylon. Oh, I feel sorry for the Catholic people. The ones that don't know, because that would be a shock to them. Menacing Muskrat said Venus in the fridge, lol. Susie Fraser said Timmy. Alex said Muskrat. Missy said Alex. Kat said try different search vehicles maybe. I have. I've got the Brave search engine here, and I still can't find that movie. That makes me think, do you know there's certain movies where they change the title after a while, like after it's been out for a long time. I came across one once, and I cannot find this movie. There's cartoons and every freaking thing else in there but the one I want. Jeez. No, that's not it. That's the new one. I'm still searching here at the side. Mayhem movie, 1990s. Oh, someone's written 1990 to 2000. Someone else has been looking for this movie. Oh no, they've got a band now. There's a band. Oh, I'm on YouTube. What the hell am I doing on YouTube? Hang on. And when I do it in just a general search on the internet, it says top 10 genital related deaths, injuries, mutilation in horror films. It's not in that one. Forget the name of a movie, describe it, and a scary, accurate site will find it for you. And I tried, and I can't click on this stupid thing. Hello. Okay, that's not working. Yeah, Netflix has a new movie about someone cutting off their thing. Shivers. Look, the 2 ladies could be famous, and I just don't know who they are. No, it's not a man who has a story as a womanizer and he hasn't done some grape swallow. No, it's not that one. And it's not I Spit on Your Grave, where that actually happens as well. Okay, so you search for movie with 2 sisters cut man's pee off, right? And it comes up with people who chop their man's penis off. Cutting off the pee scene in Coming to America movie? What? Stepmom accused of oh, God. No, I just want the movie. What? Okay, it's bringing up X-rated shit here. Barely legal. A horny teen. F&C. Oh my god. A teen girl. Oh my god. I don't want to. No, I don't. That's not what I want, you stupid search engine. It's a movie. Far out. And it's not a bloody X-rated. Anyway, that just went really wrong for me. Oh dear. Deb said, so true eyes. Kat said, that's Hollywood lovely. King Snurgle said, Watchers story is an allegory for those that miss nothing. We watch, but we are not the watchers. King Snurgle might be the watchers watching the watchers. Missy T said, I was thinking that, Cat lol. I said, Hev, as you know, there's many wolves in sheep's clothing, and I think there's some on your channel. JJ Willow said, we have to check Hev's refrigerator, clean up aisle, Hev's home. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a really detailed explanation of this movie, and I can't even remember that much of it, to be honest, other than the two ladies. I remember them. I remember the guy. And I remember him having a crash in his snowmobile, and I remember them, like, they would originally were going to save him, but they instead didn't. They couldn't. And they took him, held him hostage. What else? Shannon said, Lord El fighting the Elohim and Abandon and Apollon. Menacing Muskrat said, Selena Densfield, Chuck Missler, the Bible in 24 hours. I love that man, brought me back to God. My dad was a Baptist minister. Kat said, Snowmobile, Torture Man, keywords, but why? You just want the name. Yeah, but I have to, because if I search for Mayhem, the name, nothing will come up. It won't bring that movie up, and I don't know why. Because all the new ones are up now. I don't know. Maybe it's because they pulled search results after you get past a certain amount of results, but I cannot find. I'll try. It's just a really gross movie, and I don't know. Some horror fans might want to watch it. I don't know. David said, all along the watchtower, Princess kept the view. King Snurgle said, the post-flood Ark survivors, many arks assembled within the Greek islands. Lemnos was their first built capital. Susie said, do you guys think Trump's still alive? Yep. I do. David said, yeah, Trump is very much alive. MJ said, okay, just did a search for penis in a jar and I have regrets. You're on your own. I know. The search is bad when you search for something like that, right? Seriously. Maybe I just do like Two Sisters Hold Man Hostage movie. Hold Man Hostage after crashing his snowmobile and leave the P out of it. Best snowy thriller movies. No. And Misery's in there. No. Forumswhirlpool.net. What was the name of that movie? It's a family-friendly site, so don't offend, even in the context of describing a scene from a movie. It's not on and won't be tolerated. Okay, I won't be using that one. Because it's got to be pretty gross. "18 of the best Cabin in the Woods horror movies." Nope. 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 No. This is really going to eat me alive until I find out what the hell this movie is. Okay. I should get on with this and then finish this up and then go and look. That's what I should do. I said the DNA in our body was created and put there by the Lord himself in the heavens, simple as that. Shannon said Elohim bugs from the pit of the original makers. Menacing Muskrat said Book of Enoch. That's why it was taken out of the Bible. We're missing so many books. They don't want us to know the real truth. Selena said when Q went New Age, I bailed for a couple of years. They didn't. No, Q didn't. Some of the people did. Kat said, yeah, I hate when someone claims Trump is dead. It's a clone. Such nonsense. I'll let you. Q is real. David said, scientists discovered it literally written in the DNA eyes. David said, now they want to overwrite what God wrote. Susie said, David, then why would he tell everyone to get the jab when he knew so many would die? What we're being shown doesn't look right. It'll become clearer, Susie, as we go on. Honestly, I think Operation Warp Speed was Operation Warp Speed to expose these people. And I believe that the vaccination he was talking about wasn't that one. I don't know. I'll have to wait to find out. So I don't know. Kat said, it's only a movie. It's only a movie. Charlotte said, I have inverted nipples. What does that mean? No, women can have them too. No, women do have inverted nipples. Yeah, definitely. It can mean that you're more prone to breast cancer, I think. MJ said, so I watched Cremio, who he reads old books, rare, and newspapers. His latest Friday show, King James is an awful, awful regent. He was in slave flesh trade. We're talking hundreds of thousands. Wow. Menacing Muskrat said Gary Wayne, Genesis 6 conspiracy, great book. Alex said it is called The Refrigerator. If not, that also looks like a pretty messed up film. Oh, a monster refrigerator that kills people in gruesome ways and sends them to hell. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, where am I? I said I don't know who they are, but there's demons, and I warn you, be careful, you'll be sorry. Kat said, photo of a 12-year-old Leonardo DiCaprio with fetus in a jar. These people. Menacing Muskrat said, Charlotte, just look. Just Google it, inverted, and it'll explain a couple of things, maybe. Deb said 12:06 p.m. in Adelaide. It's nearly 1 o'clock here. Kat said the Mandela effect, they did it to mess with us. That has to be the truth. Alex said, anyone remember a film where teens are staying in a house, like a Big Brother type thing, and then the house starts killing them with knives and buzzsaws coming out of the kitchen? Wow, no, I don't remember. I don't remember seeing that one. King Snurgle said, everyone's aware of the all-seeing eye in the pyramid. Here's something very few know. There are 6 tiers of watching eyes. Menacing Muskrat said, Revelation 18:4, and I heard another voice coming from heaven saying, come out of her, my people, that ye be not partakers of her sins, and that ye receive not of her plagues. Menacing Muskrat said, I believe this pertains to the Catholic Church. Wow. Charlotte said, mishap? You've got to put movie in there, otherwise it just gives you, oh shoot. I'll keep leaving the eye out of movie. Hello, enter. No. Mishap movie, a British railway staff training film about procedures following a derailment. Wow, that must not be it. No, it's just giving me movie mistakes when I search for Mishap. Hang on, the movie. Oh. Nope. It's a vintage railway film. No. Missy T said no, Alex. Susie said, I've never heard of those snowmobiling sisters. Hev sounds terrifying. Do you remember who the actors were or where it was filmed? Nope. A skidoo? It could be a skidoo. Nope. You know what I might have to do? Search in images and just keep going till I find the image of what looks right. I don't know. It's still not giving me anything. It's really got me stumped. Anywho, Kat said, have you will remember when you're not trying... Yeah, exactly. That's when I'll remember it. But I'm sure it is called Mayhem. King Snowball said, in UK Freemasonry is only mentioned when they say the eye watching the eye, 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 6 tears. David said, 9:36 a.m. in the West, and I'm going to have to duck out now, folks. God bless you, Heather, and all you folks. Good. Have a good one, David. Kat said, this happens all the time lately. Missy T's laughing. King Snurgle said, we have everything. We retained all knowledge. We have gathered everything on everyone. Freemasonry and the occults are that our bottom level eye. Kat said, abort mission. Yeah, abort mission. Shannon said, Keanu Reeves found a baby wrapped in gold foil in Geffen's refrigerator. Ooh. MJ said, Muskrat, yes. Everyone's saying good night to David. Yes, Cat, 14. Oh, dear, Heather, don't get arrested, Hev. Yeah, I know. I'm like, fucking hell. Shit. I don't want to look at that shivers. Oh, dear. Okay, where was I up to? Okay. Menacing... Oh, was it called the Mangler? No. No. What a shame. Menacing Muskrat said... Lorena... Bobbitt. I don't know who that is, but that's not one of them either. Deb said, that's what I was thinking about. The adult movie person had his take by his wife. You'll find that next. Missy T's laughing. King Snuggle said, have got it. Doesn't surprise me. Watchers watching. Kat said, I heard about this movie years ago. Was the movie called Wrong Turn, Hev? I don't believe it was, but I'm going to search it anyway. Nope. That's not it either. Shivers. Cat's going, oh, yeah. Selena said, Misler is the bomb. He's with the Lord now. Deb said, thank you, menacing, that's it. Type in the year first. I don't know what year it was made. Oh, shivers. Menacing Muskrat said, yes, Chuck is with his beloved Nan, Selena. Alex said, does that sound like the plot of Misery, but then films always copy each other? Yeah, no, this had two ladies in it. And in Misery, didn't he crash his car? Not a snowmobile? Well, this was an actual snowmobile, like a skidoo, like a motorbike with, you know, that you ride on the snow without the wheels. And the guy crashes, and one or two of the ladies find him, and they take him into the house, but they've got him tied up. And they have body parts in their freezer, and they're torturing the guy. And it does sound close to Misery, but it's not Misery, I promise you. Oh, I said, have you been on nearly 4 hours? Have you taken your pills? Oh, thanks for reminding me. Shannon said, nothing new under the sun. Deb said, I can't watch violent movies. Menacing said, me neither. Deb's having a little laughy. MJ said, Shannon, people say that, but then why don't no one believe anything being told? What is happening? I don't understand. Menacing Musquet said, I smell the rubber burning from here in Canada. Hev's wheels are turning, lol. Yeah, you can smell rubber games. Rubber games. I read Cat's Funny Games, 1997. Yeah, you can smell my brain working. The rubber's burning. Funny Games. Nope. These sisters were old ladies. These two sisters were older ladies. Shivers. Shannon says, watch Kung Pao. Hilarious. Selena says, Hev, it's a gross movie. Guys, also, Hev, I must have watched it 10 times. Hev, I love you. Yeah. I was going through a bad time, I'm telling you, so watching horror movies was nothing. Kat said, I was searching. We'll find out someday. Yeah. King Snowball said, sorry to have to say it. There are no white hats. The hats would have given them away anyway. Secrets are gathered very secretly. You never get to see or know who the good guys are. We'd all be dead by now. And Deb's going, nope, nope. Alex said, you got me looking too, Hev. It's bugging me. Alex said, you'll probably be awake in the middle of the night shouting. Oh, I probably will be in the middle of the night. Sherry said, I'm also looking for that movie. Teamwork, yeah. Kat said, yes, it was to rush and expose it. Trump said therapeutics about it. That's what, look, Trump's vaccines were monoclonal antibodies. Ivermectin, hydrox, and then they did the switchies on him. He didn't mean what they were talking about. I'm telling you that right now. Selena said, I wonder on that jab there was one Trump had, and then he was the one made via Ukraine and a word Biden's all over. Yep, exactly. I will, Missy, I'll do a community post as soon as I remember. Shannon said, what Trump did was the lesser of the two evils, and he didn't force the jab, gave people a choice. Yes, exactly. This otherwise, like, more people would have died. Susie said, horror movies with sisters, suspended animation, captivity, The Strangers. Maybe they changed it to captivity, I don't know. Nope. You can tell straight away it's not it. I've got to keep the movie in there. No, definitely not. Darren said, I was looking and noticed my browser switched me back to Google search without telling me. I hate when they do that. How old is this movie? It would have been... hang on. It would have been 1990s or early 2000s. Mayhem movie. I'm sure it's called Mayhem. 1990... 2000. Okay, I'm going to put 1990 in there by itself because it's just bringing up the 2017 one, and that's not what I typed in there. Are you stupid, you stupid computer? You are stupid. They reckon you're smart. Well, you're stupid. Sorry, guys. Just me talking to the computer. Seriously. And it's got band, you know, a band in there, some mayhem band. And even though I've typed in movie, this is crazy. I'm going to have to go, like, way down. And I've written 1990s in there, and they're still giving me the 2017 one. It's really got me stumped, I'm telling you. I'm determined to find this thing. Freaking hell. No, it's not him. Nope. Okay. I will do a community post when I remember. Deb said, Hev's like a dog looking for a bone. I can't let it go. JJ Willow said, now I want some baklava. Kat said, me too. 1990s, I think. I think it was. Deb said, oh my God, lots of sick movies. Yeah, I know. MJ said, JJ, yep, me too. Kat said, I had a sweet potato for dinner. Still hungry? I'm hungry. I haven't even had breakfast and it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, shivers. I better go soon. Alex said, yes, so many. I can't watch horror anymore, Deb. JJ said, MJ, if I had the dough, I would go make some. Darren said, the jab was always going to be released anyway, but they wanted to hold back and lock us down much longer so our economies would be unsalvageable. And also, Trump made sure they could not authorise it only under emergency use. So, I don't know. You make up your own mind, but Kat said, I can't watch Scary Movie making fun of it. I can watch Scary Movie making fun of it, but boycott Hollywood. Susie said, horror movies with snowmobiles. The Prey, The Lodge, Cold Prey, The Wolf of Snow, Hollow, 30 Days of Night. See, it wasn't a popular movie. It was one of those... Oh, it was one of those, you know, you search the horror section, you've nearly watched everything, so you go for something you haven't seen before. I don't know. I said, I do believe that Leo DiCaprio was on the list and went to Guantanamo on trial for his punishment, but I know nothing else. If he's serving life or executed, I don't know. Menacing Muskrat said Obama did the first 8 years and Hillary was supposed to do the next 8 years and the bioweapon was to be deployed. Hey FBI or any intelligence, if you're watching, can you tell me what the name of this movie was? Oh, shit. The Trump one screwed it all up for the DS. When POTUS won, it brought the vax back to minimal time span. JJ said, looking for phyllo dough recipe. Kat said, Leo certainly did not retrain his good looks when he got older. Shannon said they didn't think she would lose. Menacing Muskrat said, screwed the DS plans right up the CCP. Kat said, agreed, Muskrat. I said, Leo DiCaprio's long gone, forever doing evil, probably drinking children's blood, but I don't know exactly. Kat said, buy clarified butter when you make it, so easy. Selena said, heaven sent, look up synonyms for mayhem, that might help. Synonyms for mayhem. No, because I'm sure it was called mayhem. Because there's no other word that... Jeez. Why can't I find it? Alex said, good night and God bless, David. Sorry, that was looking for that film. Kat said we get censored and porn is okay with them. Yeah, exactly. Alex is laughing at me. Alex said, can you remember any of the actress's name? No. Charlotte said, oh no, I've got to get a mammogram. Be careful of mammograms, Charlotte. Be very careful of mammograms. They can actually cause the thing you're trying to prevent. If you can get any of the Ivermectin or the hydrox, those ones, zinc, vitamin D, vitamin C, try that. Alex said actress even. No. JJ Willis, I got inverted nip from a mammogram. Really? MJ said, Charlotte, please do not be alarmed. These are people born with extra nipples. It's under the regular breast and looks like a dimple under the skin. Oh, okay. There you go. Charlotte, don't be alarmed. What MJ was talking about was people with an extra one and it's under the skin, under your regular breast. Deb said, the computer says no. Menacing Oscar said, good grief, I went down a rabbit hole and it showed the elites' festive table and a human body prepared and a huge dinner platter and it dressed like a turkey made me sick. Oh no. Alex said, I'm sure everything will be okay. Don't let it worry you, Charlotte. Yeah. Selena said, Hev, you'll remember the name of the movie 30 minutes after you went streaming. I think I do know the name. It is Mayhem, but it's so frustrating. Darren said, porn is just like bad loan. You pay so much to get back what you had before. Yeah, well, what's coming up happens to be underage. Like, the titles are like, teen this, and oh my goodness. No! You bastard! No! Susie said, 2 synonyms for mayhem starting with our madness or madhouse, also disorder, confusion, havoc, pandemonium, tumult. It's none of them. Kat said, what's worse is watching real crime. They should 2 men on TV while they were kidnapping and being tortured. They were rescued by the FBI 3 days later. The FBI doing good? Darren said, if I start getting ads about snowmobiles and penicotomies, I'll blame Hev. MJ said, I can't do scary horror movies. I can read books, etc., but Slash and Nope cannot. Exorcist Freddy and Pumpkinhead movies, etc. I don't know, wasn't fun at the sleepovers. Deb said, I just realised I forgot my pills too. MJ said, sleepaway camp had me terrified of pizza cutters and curling irons. Sensitive, I guess. Kat said, sometimes you have to show the people. King Snurgle said, Trump signed all the bills that have allowed the genocide in a way that tries to leave no legal liability on the murderous cabals. I said, Hev, when I say you've been on nearly 4 hours, have you taken your pills? I was taking the piss to lighten the mood and made you laugh. Yeah, but I forgot to take my actual pills. Kat said, I hope Hev didn't read my comment. Let's go positive vibes. Alex said, whatever it is, it sounds like a knockoff of Misery. I think it came out before Misery. I don't know. Try IMDb. I think I did. You know what? If I ring my dad and ask him, I bet you he'll know. Charlotte said, thank you, Alex. Alex said, at least the comments are building up. MJ said, Hev, you're a brain puzzler. I'll look until I find it. I know, I'm the same. I'm going to be ringing my dad saying it. Did you ever watch that movie? Do you know what it's called? And he'll say Mayhem, and then I'll go, right, I can't find it. Suspended animation. Menacing Muskrat said, this is an example as to how Hev does her research. She finds the truth, lol. Yeah, it's frustrating sometimes. You just feel like you're chucking the whole thing out the window. Oh, dear. It was American, I think. God, it could have been, I don't know. Mary thought he was a bit vulnerable because she came forward about suffering from borderline personality disorder, so they tried to make her seem unstable. Ooh. Charlotte said, oh no, JJ Willow. I said, turkey ready for the oven, turkey ready for the oven, turkey ready for the oven. Release Epstein client list said, bargain for when a snowmobile trip turns to terror in the wilds of northern Michigan. Held prisoner by 2 cannibalistic sisters who try unsuccessfully to... Well, which one was that? Suspended animation. They may have changed the name of it. Movie. I don't want the meaning of it, I want the movie. Images. I don't know. Why can't I click on it? Oh, there we go. Who channels his kidnapped trauma into his latest work. Tom Kempton, Alex MacArthur, is separated from his friends during a snowmobile trip, is held hostage in a sleepy cottage by the creepy Boulette sisters Vanessa, Laura Easterman, and Anne Sage Allen. Just give me a sec. I'll see if it's them. Laura Easterman. Give me an image. Ooh, they've changed the name of it. It's suspended animation. What was the other lady's name? Thank you. Who was that? Release Epstein client list, you go. Excellent. That's out to lunch, isn't it? Yep, okay. At its best, the film initially brings to mind the kooky splendour of David Lynch's Twin Peaks, not least of which because it's scored by Angelo Badalamenti. Easterman and Allen are obvious students of Kathy Bates' Misery performance, and they're a hoot to watch as they tortured a hog-tied Tom with the pickled remains of their previous victim. Killer one-liners abound, but the film takes a noticeable turn for the worse once Tom's friends come to the house. It is then that the campy allure of suspended animation dissipates and the wearisome self-reflexivity takes over. Obsessed with the missing Vanessa, who was supposedly killed during a cheesily rendered CGI snowstorm. I don't know, but the sister, that actress, is one of them, Laura Easterman and Sage Allen. Give me a look at Sage Allen. Sage. What's her name? I just forgot it. Oh my God. That's real quick. Sage Allen. Okay, I thought it was McAllen or something, but it's... Oh. A-L-L-A-N. Images. Yep. That looks like it. It's now called Suspended Animation, and it wasn't called that before. It was called Mayhem, I promise you. I will try and find the movie that I've got that is that movie, and it's called Mayhem. Okay. Okay, suspended animation. That looks like that's what it is. Give me a look at the all movies with suspended animation. Okay, this looks like, this is IMDb. Animator Thomas Kempton gets more than he bargained for when a snowmobile trip turns terror in the wilds of northern Michigan. Held prisoner by two cannibalistic sisters who try unsuccessfully to add him to the long list of victims. Tom becomes obsessed with tracking down his captor's long-lost daughter. The ensuing drama becomes perfect material for Tom's latest what? Hollywood screenplay. So he's a Hollywood screenplay bloke. He's playing a Hollywood screenplay bloke. Inevitably luring one cannibal sister back to her original prey. While travelling to fish in Frozen Lake with two friends, the director of animated movie Thomas Kempton loses his backpack and returns alone, seeking it in the track. However, he has an accident with his vehicle and asks for help from two locals. The insane cannibalistic sisters Vanessa Boulay and Anne Boulay, and he's abducted by them. Later, their friends kill Anne and rescues Thomas, but they are chased by Vanessa in her snowmobile. After an avalanche, Vanessa is considered dead by the law enforcement, but Thomas becomes obsessed by her life, tracking down her daughter Clara Hansen, who was adopted when she was 6 and does not know her origins. Thomas gets close to Clara, trying to disclose her past, and gets involved to a dramatic family situation. That's it. It's suspended animation now. Who knew? Thank you so much, Release Epstein client list. King Snurgle said, I knew the jab was coming since 1985. Those that told me knew it started to be experimented with since the 60s. Alex said, it's common for women and men to have this condition with either one or both of their nipples. Typically, this condition is only a cosmetic issue, does not cause any medical problems. And Alex said, Charlotte, and gave like huggy love. MJ was American actors, or was it Alaska Snowmobiles? Kat said, you're killing me, Hev. Should I look for the title? Menacing Muskrat said, Kat, recipe, please. Susie said, Angelica Houston's father was part of a very old group in Hollywood that included the Carradine's father linked to the pedos, George Hodel and the Black Dahlia. Kat said, I just Googled it. It's simple. Oh, and I've just jumped. Oh, there it is. I said to the chat, we need a vote. Hev always calls me Eyes. Should I shorten my name to Eyes only? What do you think? Guys, what do you reckon? Put a 1 if you think we should shorten Eyes and eyes to see, ears to hear. 1 if you think he should be called Eyes, or 2 if you think he should be called Eyes to see, ears to hear. See if we can get that going. Selena said, Charlotte, get a thermal imaging one. Much more accurate. Most insurance companies will pay for it. Alex said, I was supposed to have a mammogram once and I didn't have it. I'm glad I didn't, as they use radiation. Fire Below Stew said, big race in Alaska, Iron Dogger, Snowmobile. Cat said, nuts, sugar, cinnamon, phyllo, clarified butter, cinnamon stick, cloves, lemon, honey. Oh my goodness, yum. Cat said, easy. Darren said, hey, Alex, Misery was probably the knockoff. Well, this one says like, but I'm sure this was, what year was it? It doesn't tell me what year. Let me go back. Year? No, year? Okay. 2001 it was made. There you go. Can't believe it. So I don't know when Misery was made, but 2001 this one was made. Alex said, I think they're all knockoffs of each other. Nothing seems original anymore. Yeah, exactly. Menacing Muskrat said, ask your dad who starred in the movie. I've got it now. Thank you so much. Out to lunch. I would have been sitting here, seriously, forever, trying to work out what the hell this movie was called, because I would not have suspected suspended animation. King Snurgle said, I have the link to the channel to show that explains exactly how the vaccine rollout was designed. Trump was guilty. Oh, I'll wait and see. I said no comments. Michelle Epp said, suspended animation 2001 is a movie where is saved by cannibalistic sisters. That is it. It's not 1986 mayhem, no. Kat said, yay. Missy T said, yay. Alex said, also some films are called different things in different countries, like Harry Potter. Susie said, Eyes. Shorten the title to Eyes to See for many newbies. They catch on that your chat fam just calls you Eyes. Selena said, like Hunger Games and Hungry Games. Alex said, woohoo. Kat said, our work is complete. I can go away now feeling satisfied. My God, that was awful. I said 4 hours and 10 minutes and counting. Flyby Stew said, ETS, long names do your head in if you type it in chat. Alex said, bloody blimey, good work, Release Epstein client list. Yeah. Brian said, how's the quitting going, Hev? Lemon Sherby's helped me give them up. I failed straight away, nearly. So I'm not giving up on giving up. I'm going to go again. I've just got to read that book when I'm like 5 cigarettes away from finishing this packet. So it's not going well. But look, it's because I read the book days before. You got to read the book and then do it like it makes you feel like doing it immediately. So that's what I've got to do. Anyway, good to see you, Brian. And Selena said, woohoo, found. Great job, Epstein. And Brian said, hey, all. Susie said, since when do we have an intermission? Since when the live streams go too long. Everyone's saying hello. Brian Eyes said the busies near me are abusing their powers by putting sirens on. They do it all the time, dickheads. Alex said Mandela effect. Maybe. Maybe, because I'm positive even the cover of the movie was different than that one. Okay, but I'm going to have to go and see and make... Because the actresses look right. Hang on. Who was the guy? I'll know from the guy. Alex MacArthur? Is that his name? Because the two women are the women. Oh. Yep, that's him. Yep. Okay, let me just show you who the actor is. That's how I know for sure. Hang on, one sec. Let me move things around here. This is the guy. Okay, that's the actor. I can tell because he was a good-looking man. He's back again. The turkey's hungry, mate. Are you hungry, mate? Hello. He's back knocking on my door again, not on the window. Anyway, that was the guy. This guy here. Laura Easterman. That's her, for sure. She's the one who thought she was absolutely beautiful in the movie. The other sister was this one. No, that's not it. The other sister was... What was her name again? Oh, shit, a brick. That's not it. Sage Allen, her name is. Bloody hell. Sage Allen. Images. This is the other sister. She looked like this in the movie. Like this. This lady here. Yep, it was this lady. Okay? And this lady. And they were both sisters. And they kidnapped... Where is he now? Is he there? No. Okay. Go forward. No, they're stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, but you know what I mean anyway. You're going to break my window, mate. Yeah, so there you go. Ruff said maybe eyes, nose, ears. Well, Rudy said 8:12 Central PM Central. JJ said hi, Brian. Whoops. Darren said there's a few Mandela effects about Mandela. Menacing Muskrat said cannibals, of course, suspended animation. Oh, yep, there is the site. MJ said their last name should have been a warning. Missy T said thank you. Oh, thank God. Thank you, guys. Seriously, without you, I'd be sitting here still wondering what the hell that movie was. Oh, my goodness. Susie said, do you guys think Abramovic and Ghislaine are sisters? I've never thought of that. Never know. Cousins? Sisters? I don't know. MJ brother and sister. Menacing Muskrat said release Epstein client list. Wow, awesome. Yes. Deb said have to go. Much love to all. You too, Deb. Release Epstein client list said okay, that's $5 donation to you, lady. I said the busies in real terminology is the corrupt police. Okay. Mrs. said bye. Everyone's saying bye, Deb. Darren's put in a 3. Release Epstein client list put in a 2. 2. A 3. Oh, 3 is eyes to see. Option 3. Okay. So there's 2, 3. There's 3 3s and 2 2s. Yeah, eyes to see would be fine. That's lovely. Alex said, look up the meaning of suspended animation too. That's kind of creepy. MJ said, bye, Deb. Charlotte said Mandela effect. I think it might, but they've changed the name. I swear to you, I honestly swear to you, that movie was called Mayhem years ago. Yeah, it was a low-budget movie, Sherry. Yep, very low budget. It was, you know, one of the ones that, like, you wouldn't have normally picked it up. It's just that I'd pretty much watched most of the horror movies in the video shop when I picked it up. Whoops. Odysee said, Hev said 1 or 2, not 3. Kat said 3 was my idea. Yeah, no, that sounds better, actually. It really does. Eyes to See. Sounds perfect, mate. Rudy said at 16 p.m. Central. Eyes to See said there is no 3. Alex said free Nelson Mandela. Charlotte said Glenn and Marina Abramovic definitely look like evil relations. Yep. Kat said shorter better. There is infinity. Alex said I used to just put eyes, but then I thought it wouldn't highlight. Darren said Charlotte Mandela effect is when many people remember events differently to how they are now recalled. I think they changed things, though, to produce the Mandela effect. I think they deliberately changed things. Because I swear to you, that movie was called Mayhem. Now they bought another one out in 2017. Maybe it was getting too confusing, so they decided to rename the other one. I don't know. Kat said Eyes to See. Ooh, Eyes to See. That's an interesting way to do it too. King Snowball said the US Department of Defense created the... Trump was going to save everyone with the military. There's no good US military at the highest level. Why is going to the others to sort this all out? Menacing Muskrat said, Cat, that even looks great. It does. It looks good. Eyes to See. Eyes, two, and a C. Flyby Stew, going to start this book and do the cold turkey tomorrow. Yeah, it's worth it, Flyby Stew, because when you're in the middle of the book, your willpower is like, I swear it's brainwashing, out of smoking. But it's excellent. Kat said, option 4, lol, it's your choice. Alex said, like Y2K. Menacing Muskrat said, like Menacing Muskrat. Alex said, no, not the Millennium Bug. Where am I? Oh, wow. I was way back. Okay. Not that far, but far enough. Remember when that was a thing? Yeah, the Millennium Bug. Everything, computers, everything was going to shut down in the year 2000 because the calendars hadn't adjusted, or I don't know, they hadn't programmed that into the computers. I don't know. More fear. Selena said, no, they rebrand, rename, remarket old movies. There you go. That's what it is. Alex said, like the ozone layer. Kat said, first sister looks like a man. Kind of both do. Alex said, turkey's back. Missy said, bless him. Back for more food. Turkey time. Release Epstein client list said, sometimes movies go under different names in different countries. Yes, they do that too, but it was called Mayhem here in Australia. I don't know. I said, Alex, I threatened the wicked on this planet almost daily. If the truth was known, the cops are terrified because I threaten the Lord and I'm always under surveillance. MJ said that turkey is bold. He's bossy. He is. Menacing Muskrat said, where's the cats? They're inside. Darren said, I had to install Y2K patches for people. I'll explain how it was a storm in a teacup, but they insisted on paying for the patch. First, I noticed the mass hysteria caused by the media. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. It was just like we were all going, oh, yeah, if it does, you know. Let's see what happens. That was back then, yeah. Alex said, like Pauline Quirk in Olive. Sherry said, low-budget movie Mayhem. Alex said, that was messed up. TV one-off. Alex said, laughing at Darren. Charlotte said, was the movie American? Yeah, it's called Suspended Animation. Whoops. What did I do there? I'm trying to move this around. Hang on. Yeah, it's called Suspended Animation. That is the movie. The description sounds exactly like it, and I'm going to try and find this movie Suspended Animation and watch it. Just to make sure that it... Now what have I done? I'm trying to move things around and I keep grabbing my screen and moving it. Yeah, so it was in, did they say Michigan? Hang on. Where did they say it was? Read all. Northern Michigan. Yep, Northern Michigan. That's where it was. And it's called Suspended Animation. I said, Alex, what I mean is I threaten the cops with the law. They are terrified, lots of them. Menacing Muskrat said Abramovic and Gaga are related. Ghislaine are probably part of the Daughters of the Darkness. Alex said, probably chasing the turkey muskrat. No, they're actually inside. That's why he wants to come in. Alex said, good on your eyes to see, ears to hear. Darren said he died in prison. Menacing Muskrat said Abramovic is Baphomet. Yeah. Alex is saying free. Alex said, love you, Hev. Kat said, thank you all. Must go to bed now. Good night. Good night, Kat. MJ said, night, Kat. Missy said, bye, Kat. Flyby Stew said, Abramovic trans also Ghislaine's brother. It wouldn't surprise me, put it this way. I said, Alex, I'm under surveillance all the time by MI5 and detectives, and I threatened them. Also, I warned them they'll be sorry. Alex, I think that sometimes too, like they heard the theory, then jump on the bandwagon like Denver Airport's going along with the conspiracy now, Mandela effect. Release Epstein client list said Cat 14 night. Selena said, was that the turkey? Yep. Menacing Muskrat said, no smoking, then buy your house. Yay! Believe me, I plan on it. Alex said, take care, Kat. See you soon. MJ said, Ghislaine's sister also married Fauci. Also, that's family spiderweb. Yes. Kat gave a love heart. Selena said, eyes to see. Alex said, and nothing happened, Millennium Bug. Release Epstein client list said, eyes to see. Oh, eyes and a 2, see. King Snurgle Gergelson said Russia was going to release a Millennium Bug, part of an attempt to take down City of London Financial System Stock Exchange. Other operations managed to prevent it. I was in London at the time. Flyby Stew said, in a bit, Cat. Charlotte said, yes, Darren, I was searching for an answer as to why we can't find the movie. We've been looking on Google. Yeah, and now they've changed the name of it. It's called, I'm going to go and watch it in a minute. I'm going to see if I can find it. Just so I can, like, why did I watch it so many times? I probably won't be able to watch it now. Oh, Darren said IZ2C. Alex said, oh, wow, King Snurgle. I said, Alex, my flat is bugged, I think on the outside I threaten them daily for their evil and they'll be sorry. I've warned and warned. King Snurgle said, time field operative for the Russian desk. We caught every single one of them. The film was made about one of the operations. You'll know it as Skyfall. Sherry said 1. Selena said, eyes to see, ears to hear. Find the worst music possible and play it, then leave the house. Yeah, if you're bugged, find the worst music. What's the one they use for torturing people? I'm sure Mr. Borland mentioned it. They use a certain one to toughen up the seals and all that, you know, so they can handle it. Carl said, I'm only half listening, but I feel like roast turkey. King Snurgle said that all the Bond films are based on actual Secret Service operation glamorized to hell. They are USD they're used as a show-off to the Russians, in particular films many years after the actual events. King Snurgle said Fleming and his brother were both Secret Service. It's a tradition. Menacing Muskrat said, so should I change my name to Mystery Muskrat or Metering Muskrat or stay as Menacing Muskrat? I like Menacing. Selena said, Hev, if you watch it, have to click. I'll wave to the dick in the jar for me. Oh, dear. Release Epstein client list. Is that it? On YouTube? Excellent. Menacing Muskrat said, eyes 1, 2, or 3. Anyone. Oh, God love you guys. Thank you so much. I don't have to sit there and tear my hair out wondering what the hell that movie was called. God love you guys. I'm going to leave it there for today. I'll be back as soon as I possibly can. I'm not sure if I'll be back with a live tomorrow. I'll try. If I don't get to do a live, I'll definitely do a video. How's that? Wednesday and Thursday, I'm babysitting the kids. I'm minding one grandchild, sorry, because the other two will probably be at school. So, yeah, but I'll be free tomorrow, so I'll try and do another live. If I can't, I'll make a video. And thank you so much. Out to lunch. Fred loves Donna and Donna loves Fred. And now I love you both, right? Okay, I love you both. You just found that movie for me when I was about to tear my hair out. Darren said the Y2K bug was simply the clock would roll back to 0, which would screw up scheduling, but the computer clocks start from 1970, so the problem wouldn't have been till 2070. MJ said menacing muskrat as you are. Selena said eyes to see is great. Carl said thanks, Hev. Charlotte said we love you, love to all. I love you too, guys. MJ said good rest, sweet dreams. You too, guys. Mrs. said thank you, Hev. Enjoy the grandchildren. I will. I'll still either do a live or a video tomorrow, and then I'll be enjoying the grandkids. But anyway, guys, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are. Love you lots, and I'll speak to you very soon. Okay, let's go with the outro. Bye, guys.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Back a year ago.